So, just to let everybody know, once the start sequence, there'll be no commentary until all the boats have gone through, and then we will start the race commentary, probably when they hit the first turn. But just to go through, this is the first race, the 2000 Standard Boat Premier Mixed. Looks like the marshallers are doing an absolute fantastic job getting all these boats lined up. The nerves are there. We're going to flush out all spine chindling, little bits of nervous energy, waiting for these explosive starts. I've got Simona here, and he's my Italian commentator from Simona, where are you from?
I'm from Italy, from Milan.
From Milano, perfect.
So we just arrived a few days ago. Siamo arrivati pochi giorni fa. What language do I have to speak?
Oh, you can speak Australian Italian or Italian Italian?
No, maybe forse meglio in italiano, and you will be the English commentary.
Perfecto. What a team. So as you know, there will be 2 laps. They will start off, and very interesting. Very interesting, because there's all different techniques, different starts. Do they do their full start before they hit the start, and the time actually goes when they go over the line. They will do the first turn, have the corridors turning, do one more loop, and it will get really interesting because there are some powerful boats in this team. There's ACA, Sunshine, and the NDRC from Canada are absolute flyers. But off first is Austrian Paddle Club and the Dubai EK Dragons Dubai. Dubai was being represented over the years. I'm actually from the Dubai Diggers, and they'll be watching on in Dubai in anticipation. But it has been a fabulous opening ceremony. Last night was just amazing, wasn't it?
Last time was wonderful. E adesso la tensione sta salendo, stiamo allineando le barche prima della partenza per questa gara dei 2000 metri. Stanno prendendo posizione, non è così facile, c'è un po' di vento che dà fastidio nel posizionamento delle barche. There's a wind that it's a little bit difficult maybe to put in line the boats.
And the tension is high. We're being a bit quiet here, apparently. Very unlike me to be quiet. Who have we got up in the stands? Do we have any NDRC people in the stands? There's a few Emirates people there that I get supporters are. NDRC, Sunny Coast. There's Blair Gamble. Dragon Boat Stalwart. And while we're just testing the waters, hope you're enjoying the live streaming. Just here with Jason McKenzie, the technical director, giving me a few last point tippers. He's done a magnificent job getting thousands and thousands of hours of all our volunteers, race officials from all over the globe that have been put together to put the best race on earth. Can you guys hear me? Oh, you can. Okay. Shh. We have Holger here from the drone. He's going to be our coverage from Necker Dragon.
Gli ultimi istanti di tensione.
Okay, over the start.
It's like Wimbledon final. Silence. E il primo team è partito, Ocean Paddle Club.
That is the Austrian Paddle Club taking off, hitting the start.
It's better to have the nations, the country.
And there goes the EK Dragons Dubai. They're off.
Ex-Dragons, Dubai, sono partiti adesso col numero 2.
There goes the drone.
Numero 3,
up to
Oslo
follow.
Dragon, Norway.
Oslo Dragons are off from Norway. Great starting sequence. They've all got off quite well. Boat 4, Hysteria Dragon Boat team. And there goes Boat 5. Well, Auscham have got off to quite a way down the track, and the Dubai team just falling a little bit behind.
Grandissimo il ritmo per i numeri 5, i Bob Flyers.
Bot Flyers look like they are going to be probably overtaking 1 or even 2 boats by the time they get down.
Bob Flyers are going to do the first overtake in 200 meters.
And here is 7, the ACCA Aka Dragon Boat team. All different start sequences here. As you can see already, Boat 2's falling, the Dubai team falling a little bit behind, and the Bop Dragons.
Ottima la partenza del numero 8 Northwind, sono partiti fortissimi, e anche il numero
Northwind
1 nero. Ricordiamo che le barche hanno i numeri con differenti targhe colorate, quindi c'è l'1 nero, l'1 rosso, l'1 bianco.
and now Seminole we have the black 1 and black 2, so that is 9. And there is the Sunshine Coast, and they're in black 4, hitting their start sequence.
E adesso sta per partire Sea God Dragon Boat.
This is ND.
Is it 200 meters? Yes, and maybe 1 and 1.
So, okay, we're free to open up the commentary, and that's great starting there from Phil Reeder and Alison Chan, and it looks like the field is spread out, and there's open water on the first boat to the 2, and as you can see, the Oslo Dragons are coming up on EK Dragons Dubai taking over, but it's beautiful weather here in Ravenna. Hope it's good morning or good evening wherever you're watching. We're on the live stream, and the Austrian Paddle Club have got clear water, and it's always interesting to see. It looks like some boats just sort of gone a bit off track there, and hopefully they'll get back online soon. But there is white boats and black boats, so certain numbers are coming up. But over to you, Samet.
Quindi rispieghiamo, i numeri delle barche vanno dall'1 all'8 e in questo momento ci sono 16 barche, quindi abbiamo 15 barche, abbiamo le serie delle targhe sia rosse sia nere. C'è stata una grandissima partenza di alcuni equipaggi, tra cui NDRC. Siamo arrivati adesso alla seconda curva per chi è partito per primo con il numero 1 rosso, mentre quasi tutti gli equipaggi hanno occupato la prima
So
curva.
on the screen now, we've got the LOV DBT team. That is boat 6, and it looks like they're doing a great turn down the back of the straight. So as you all know, this is a 2,000-metre premier mixed event. On your screen, LOV DBT. So we hope wherever you're watching, the timing and the significance. Oh, look at that. There's boats 6 and 7 very, very close, and they're bunching up towards this first corner. And it's very, very important. Dragons at 7 are making a massive move. And who's going to get right away here for the first? So, Simonetta, this is really interesting when they come around to this corner. In your experience, obviously, sweeping around the world, this is going to be an absolute cracker of a turn on our first race of the day.
È molto importante in questo momento affrontare la curva cercando di entrare all'interno per fare meno strada. C'è un po' di battaglia tra la numero 2 e la numero 4, stanno facendo questa curva molto stretta. Adesso i guidatori devono fare molta attenzione.
Very, very interesting here. It's a tight corner.
Chiaramente è avvantaggiata la barca all'interno, la barca verde.
Sunny Coast have taken onto a good thing. And as you know, they have to keep their line as they go
E c'è il
around.
sorpasso
They can't alter it.
curva.
Okay, we got boat 5 and 4 really battling out. And boat 8 has just taken up, and it is going to go straight between the middle of these boats as another boat has gone offline again.
He did it again, and number 8 is coming in very fast. It's already reached the number 4.
That's right, and you've always got to try and stay in the middle of your lane, but overtake on the left. Simona, what a fabulous spectacle this is. Oslo Dragons on stream now at 3.
È un meraviglioso spettacolo quello che abbiamo visto, questa prima curva molto accesa. Adesso stanno arrivando fortissimi, il numero 7 nero alla curva all'interno, il 7 nero NDRC.
And here's Black 4, Sunny Coast from Queensland, sliding straight through the middle there. Very tightly contested fizz. And it looks, 2 boats have gone off. Oh, goodness me. And they're coming back on track in sequence.
They are going to fish.
I hope you're all enjoying the live stream. My name's Nick Hando and Simone. And what a great cracker for the first day.
You said Simonetta before, it's a female name.
Ciao, bella. Simonetta? Simone.
Oh, there's a boat stopped over there.
Looks like we've lost someone overboard on the first boat. But the racing will continue. Oh, we've lost the steersman.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay. These are experienced helms, and they will navigate themselves through. It's like the Canadians have been navigating the ice straight through.
Fare il timoniere è un lavoro piuttosto difficile,
But
e quando vieni licenziato vieni buttato fuori dalla barca.
Wow.
When you're the steerman and you get fired, you have been thrown out of the board.
We're just looking at the drone footage, and fabulous drone footage from Holger from Germany. So, on the screen again, it is the ACA Dragon Boat Club, a premier mixed Australian team. Been training in the winter, and they're coming through. Going through that final turn with everybody, and it is... Let's have a look who's out in front. We just can't get the camera angle there, but it's there's been some great overtaking, and obviously a bit of a mishap there. That unfortunate. You know, we all hope everyone's okay.
Ci saranno delle immagini interessanti col drone perché c'è stato uno scontro fra due barche, per cui appunto il timoniere è caduto in acqua. Adesso stanno arrivando molte barche, tutte ravvicinate. Sembra che il problema tecnico per la partenza con il microfono per i giudici sia stato superato, quindi potremo parlare anche ad alta voce nelle fasi concitate da partenza.
And obviously these got boats here. There's the Dragons Dubai. They've got a time of about 9 minutes at the moment. Oh, there's a great time. 8:32. Love to see the Akka Dragons time, and also Sunny Coast and NDRC. So coming in, there's Northwind. They're at 8:18 at the moment. Just coming down to the finish. This is where the helms and the sweep, they really start to grind. They've got to paddle through that wall. Everyone's head together, feet together. They start to finish it off, and the adrenaline and the lactic acid is going through.
Grandissima prestazione dei Northwind, che col numero 8 sono riusciti a superare tutta la serie rossa. Anche il numero 7 che sta arrivando adesso, gli Paradragon, sono andati molto forte. Siamo adesso all'arrivo del numero 4, sempre su piatto rosso, quindi i Paradragon.
And it looks like Sunny Coast have making a move on Akka. So, mate, they've picked up 4 or 5 positions, and they're gaining on Northwind as well. So it looks like fantastic racing all round. As soon as we get the results, Simone, we will let you know. But look at this finish coming in now.
NDRC number 7, I think that they are battling for the gold medal. They are very fast, incredible rhythm.
Absolutely. NDRC have come from way back.
When they started, I thought they were starting for the 200 meters.
Yeah. And the stand, we want a bit of a round of applause for everyone coming in. Where's the cheer? And please bear with us if we get the pronunciation wrongs of different teams. Just come up and tell me. During the week, during the day, we're going to be interviewing people, getting guests on the line. So finishing off here. Last couple of boats.
Stanno arrivando le ultime 3 barche, la numero 5 su piatto nero, la numero 1 della serie rossa. Numero 5 ha fatto un'ottima gara, è riuscito ad andare a recuperare un po' di posizione, tra cui anche la 1 rosso che è partito per primo, e adesso stiamo aspettando l'ultima barca, siamo agli ultimi 100 metri. Stanno arrivando con un ritmo un po' rilassato, si sono lasciati andare.
That was the Auscham paddle team just coming in, and finally coming in is the EK Dragons from Dubai. Coming at a time of...
Last strokes for them.
So well done to all crews. An exciting first 2000 heat with... have to weigh in and see if there's a little bit of controversy, but it's not too bad conditions here. A prevailing wind, but we're off. That is the first race of the 14th Club Crew World Dragon Boat Championship, Ravenna, Italy. The 2,000 meter Premier Mixed.
Si sono chiusi quindi i 2000 metri degli Standard Boat Premier Mixed Category. Speriamo possiate gustare adesso le immagini con il drone e che ci siano magari dei replay di cosa è successo alla curva quando 2 barche, almeno 2 barche, sono entrate in collisione. Possiamo vedere le immagini adesso dopo la gara. Le barche si sono girate, stanno rientrando lentamente ai moli. E qui abbiamo gli abitanti del luogo. So Mike, did you enjoy your first race? You see the show?
It was pretty spectacular. It's beautiful here in Italy, and that was a challenging race from all. I hope everyone's chiming in. But up next, we have the 2000 Small Boat Premier Next. Muscle Spartans in Boat 1.
Canottieri Ticino Pavia in Acqua 2.
In Boat 3, the VDBPA.
We are Dragon Boat New York City.
In Boat 5, we have Penguin, followed by Boat 6, CYSM.
At number 6, then in lane number 7, DBC Egliso.
Boat 8, Typhoon Dragon Boat Club from Hong Kong. Good old Lister Wu there.
and plate 1 with different plate. Dunais Kanyogvak.
And boat 10, Sea Gods Dragon Boat Team.
E questi avranno la barca numero 2 con il piatto nero.
Perfect. Well, as you can see, while you're over there and you're seeing all these beautiful officials and in their lovely uniforms, we have the official clothing supplier, the Canadian Regatta Sport, and they have been supplying fantastic uniforms to everyone. Right now here, we're just before we got the loan team, I've got Claudio with me, and Claudio, the first race was spectacular.
Of course, as expected, spectacular race. Much work for race officials, of course. I'm ready to go up to the tower if we have to discuss as a jury, but the important thing is that we open the show of this World Championship is online, is on web streaming, so I hope a lot of people will follow and will enjoy our competition. This is really a positive way to support our sport and to support a new generation of paddlers and to make the culture of the Dragon Boat, especially with you as a commentator. Everybody will enjoy our sport and the quality of this event.
Oh, fabulous. That's from Claudio Schmi, the president of the IDBF. And absolutely, you know, lots of funds that are going to be raised by lots of different revenue streams are going to be going back in to the culture and the youth of dragon boating with the kids around the globe. So IDBF will support by watching the live stream. Lots of that money is going to go to the kids in the future to support. So we are probably going to go quiet a little bit while we get the start of this race 2, Simone.
Stiamo per aspettare la partenza della gara 2, ancora una volta sui 2000 metri, quindi una gara di distanza, questa volta però con gli small boat, quindi stiamo parlando di equipaggi di 10 persone, sempre in equipaggi Premier Mixed. Ogni volta sulle barche abbiamo a disposizione nell'equipaggio anche un timoniere e un tamburino. Il timoniere ovviamente è l'addetto al timone che controlla esattamente la direzione della barca, cosa molto importante in questa gara sui 2000 metri perché la curva è un momento particolarmente topico, possono succedere anche incidenti, collisioni, contatti. Nel momento in cui si cerca di arrivare alla curva si cerca di guadagnare la posizione interna portandosi in avanti con un sorpasso, mentre invece il tamburino è la persona che dà il ritmo.
Oh, well, that was fantastic. I've got Mary here from the International Breast Cancer Survivors Dragon Boat from New Zealand. And so what's it like to be here in Ravenna?
Oh, it's absolutely fabulous. It's such a brilliant course. Wasn't that 2K amazing? I love it when they all start off and they get going and you never know where it's going to end. It's just brilliant.
Did everyone survive, Simona?
Yes. I'm very proud to meet you. I am a coach of a breast cancer team of Dragon Boat. They will be here. They arrive tomorrow, so I'm very proud.
Okay, we better be quiet. Shh. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you, Mr. Pyre. We're going to be a moment while they finish the results.
Thank you.
Sound check. Okay. Good morning, racers. Can you hear me, boat 2, 3, and 4? Thank you very much. Phil, you have a voice. You have a voice? And they can hear me. 1, 2, 3. I've already sound checked.
Okay, crews, just hold it there. Don't get too anxious. We've got a bit of a delay with the finish line at the moment. So once I get clearance, we'll get you underway. Everyone can hear me on the course? Thank you. A reminder, when you leave the marshalling area, do not go down the course. You're to proceed directly round to the start. And get yourself in a semblance of order so it makes it easier for the water umpires and me to get you underway. Thank you.
So where's middle person?
Hello.
I won the T-shirt with written commentator like you.
Well, it looks like now we've got the starting team with microphone capacity, and Phil, even on the live stream, we'll be hearing the magical voice of Phil and Alison and his team. So wherever you're watching around the world, coming up is the Small Boat 2000 Premier Mixed, and Simona is going to go through Boat 1 right through to Boat 10.
E in corsia 2 abbiamo gli H-Dragon Boat.
In English.
H-Dragon Boat Racing Team in lane number 2. Then lane number 3, the Typhoon DBC, and then Mick in lane number 4. Catch 22. We were not on the same page.
The Italians and the Aussies weren't on the same page, but hey, this is Race 2, Premier 6. We'll go through the Limassol Spartans Boat 1, the Cantonelli, Chico Pavia in 2, 3.
Lane number 3, VDBPA, and lane number 4, UEAA Dragon Boat New York City. Then
5 in Penguin, 6 CYSM, 7 DB Inglese.
lane number 7 for DBCA Gliso, and lane number 8 for Typhoon's Dragon Boat Club.
And that typhoon in 9 is the Dunya Shakti and boat 10, Sea Gods Dragon Boat team. We have two Hong Kong teams in this lovely race. So anyone, we are going to go whole five Hong Kong. Ligo Lai Tai Mana, whole five. So we're standing soon, and as soon as Phil is ready, he will take over the microphone.
Just an update, crews. Still waiting on the finish line. Just for information, what it is the sunlight and the glare coming into the finish line. So they've got to do a bit of manual checks. Once they've done it again, as I explained, we'll get you underway. Okay, crews, thank you for your patience. We've got clearance from the finish line. Wait one. Just wait, please. Okay, crews, our apologies again. Line it up, please. Move it right up, 1, 2 and 3. A reminder, crews, I will only identify you by your number. Hopefully you do know what your number boat is. You'll go at 10-second intervals. Proceeding down the lane in front of you, you must leave 6 metres of clear water on your left-hand side. Any queries? Okay, just hold it there. Counter. Okay, I'll come back here then. Righto, 2, get into position, please. Make sure you've got clear water between the boats. Do not impede any other boat. Stop it there, 2. 2, hold your boat. All crews listen up. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! 7 and 8, move up into the slot. 1, keep coming. Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Keep coming, 2. Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go. Keep coming 2. Hold it there 1. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go.
No, it's 1 and 2. It's 1 and 2 on black. 1 and 2 on black plate.
Okay, thank you, Phil. And this looks like it is a closer start. And on the screen we have the Penguins in boat 5.
Abbiamo capito quindi la splendida voce di Phil, come fa a farsi obbedire. Adesso stiamo vedendo sullo schermo la barca numero 5, i Penguin. C'è stata qualche partenza migliore delle altre, adesso vedremo sicuramente dei sorpassi durante la manifestazione. Stiamo arrivando alla prima gara e vedremo cosa succederà. Se speriamo di no, avremo...
Oh, thank you, Sameta. I was almost understanding a little bit there, but I got past some pasta. But was someone passing, or they fuel up on pasta, the Penguins?
I think they didn't get what you said. Are you enjoying the Italian pasta?
Okay, well, back on the race course, here's Lamwana, Limonose Spartans.
Spartans from Limassol. It's the first overtaking. Stanno sorpassando i Limassol Sparta, è il primo sorpasso. Ricordiamo che in acqua 2, cioè in acqua 2 col piatto rosso, abbiamo col numero 2 Canottieri Ticino Pavia.
So
e vedremo come andrà la squadra italiana.
And where's boat 2 from?
Canottieri Ticino Pavia, you mean?
Yeah.
It's from Italy. It's Pavia. It's it's a city on Ticino River.
Oh, fantastic to see these Italian teams fighting it out. And there's 2 Hong Kong teams, Big Lister Wu in the Typhoon Dragon Boat Club and the Sea Gods.
Siamo felici che i ragazzi a Canottieri Pavia siano riusciti a partecipare. Ieri hanno avuto qualche problema nella fase di registrazione, ma pare che questa mattina la macchina organizzativa abbia permesso e quindi anche la loro iscrizione. Stiamo vedendo ormai completare da tutti gli equipaggi la prima curva. C'è un sorpasso in atto in questo momento, purtroppo sono troppo distanti per riuscire a capire quali sono le 2 barche interessate, mentre stiamo vedendo una ripresa con il drone che ci farà scoprire pian piano chi sta sorpassando chi.
And there's a fantastic drone shot with the boats coming down. And compared to the first one, we had the 20s, which was lightning fast. These boats still get up to an amazing speed. You know, especially at the start sequence of this 2000, you can get boats up to 19, 20, 21 kilometres an hour, and then they hit. After that start sequence, they go into their glide, and then it's a bit of a strategy. So we're coming up to the second big corner, and it looks like there's been no one overtaking just yet. We've got the 2 Italian teams fighting it off, but is that boat 4 or boat 3 coming up there, Simone?
I can read.
Oh, it's boat 4. Boat 3 was out
yes,
of out.
okay,
They've
yes,
taken over boat 3, which is great on the inside lane. And coming out now, this is where the sweeps put their competitive notion on. And how close are they going to get to those boys?
Canottieri Ticino Pavia ha guadagnato qualche metro con il numero 2, mentre con la numero 4 stanno arrivando particolarmente veloci gli equipaggi del UEAA Dragon Boat New York City.
So just for viewers coming around now, you can see how the one boat's holding their line, the other boat's gone out a bit wider. So, you know, it's not the luck, but it's very experienced when you can really cut the corners, and you can save probably and pick up probably 5 to 17 sometimes.
La barca numero 2 da Canottieri, on boat number 2, there is only 9 paddlers, you can see. So it's a little handicap for them.
Maybe to balance the weight up, you never know. We used to paddle with 18 sometimes in the 20s, and there's another good Quite a good turn from boat 6.
They are turning to match number 5. I think that they are very, very close, number 5 and number 6, during the overtaking.
Okay, and there is
la barca numero 1 Dunaj Sarkaniogvac con la barca numero 1 col piatto nero, ricordiamo è arrivato già molto veloce, ha sorpassato la barca 8 e sta passando a numero 1. No, questa è la barca 1, this is the last, number 8 red, and the boat number 2 on black plate is coming to the second turn.
Yeah. So we have, who's on screen here at the moment? Boat 8, I think
Number
that
8,
is
Typhoon
Typhoons.
Dragon.
Yes, it is Typhoons. Hitting a time of 5:42 for that first corner. And Lister would be very proud of the boys now. Coming in, oh, there's a great shot. Panoramic view with paddlers. And there's, look at that. There's 7, 5, and the Penguins.
Yes. Number 5 is trying to get inside. And we are coming, sì, è vero.
Who's going to get right away? Who is going to get right away up here? It's 50 metres before the judges call the right away. So boat 1 is turning the first turn of the last, and then they're going to have 500 metres to do that final sprint. They've been training hard all over the globe. You know, we've got, I think, 171 teams, one of the largest club crew world championships so far, over 6,000 athletes. So just remember, the official clothing sponsor, Regatta Sport. You could probably give that in Italian.
Quindi Regatta Sport stanno facendo bene e adesso vi ricordiamo che c'è l'official merchandise qui per la regata Ravenna 2024, mentre quasi tutte le barche hanno completato la seconda curva. E vediamo, Mick, are you enjoying your first days here in Italy?
Oh, it's been fantastic. Yesterday's opening ceremony was great. I got on a, oh goodness, 26-hour flight from Australia. But mate, back to the racing. It is your two Italian teams going head to head.
Yes, and vediamo uno spettacolo meraviglioso con le riprese del drone, questo sorpasso che sta avvenendo. Adesso vediamo l'azione della tamburatrice della Typhoon Dragon Boat sul numero 8 con la targa rossa. Vedete come batte il tamburo, anche l'azione di battere il tamburo è fatta apposta per agevolare di quel micromillimetro la spinta della barca. Non spinge verticalmente, ma spinge dalla testa verso la coda per cercare di guadagnare ancora quel minimo di velocità. Siamo nel rettilineo opposte alle tribune, il tifo si fa sentire. Vediamo i ragazzi in questo momento, la ripresa sullo schermo è davvero fantastica.
Okay, crowd,
What
let's have a
show.
bit of cheer up from here, please. Where's the stadium? Let's give a bit of a cheer for them. Oh, listen to them, it's electric, and these two teams are fighting off. It's almost like a horse. You've got the UAE Dragon Boat, New York City, Boat 4 coming up. Are they going to get... It's Boat 4 and 1 really going for it. The New York team look like they're going to overtake the Italians. It's going to be very close, and this is going to be a fantastic first finish. It's almost like a 200-metre finish, and it looks like Boat 4 are going to prevail slowly.
Barca 4, barca 1, ricordiamo sono partiti con 10 secondi di distanza, una gara a cronometro. Adesso la barca numero 2 della Canottieri Ticino Pavia sta arrivando fortissimo già adesso la barca numero 7 su barca rossa, quindi DBC Orliso, e soprattutto la numero 1, quindi Dunaj Sarkaniogvac. They are very fast, they are on the tail on boat number 7.
Boat 7 and 1 was
number 3.
fantastic. Boat 6, the CYSM are coming through.
E adesso Penguin con la barca numero 5 sempre su targa rossa, mentre non sappiamo esattamente, non riusciamo a vedere le ultime due barche, sono a metà degli ultimi 200 metri, quindi per una barca stanno arrivando per gli ultimi 100 metri oramai, sono gli ultimi 40 colpi, sono molto insieme, hanno il cappellino giallo. Tutti, sia il timoniere sia la tamburina stanno cercando di dare ritmo, ecco che vanno a chiudere, stanno salendo sul ritmo per questi gli ultimi 50 metri.
And the Typhoons just finishing off their race. They're starting to pick up the pace, picking up that rating. Nice heavy water here in Ravenna. And there goes Typhoons. Hong Kong straight over there.
So number 8 Typhoon Dragon Boat Club hanno finito adesso e l'ultima barca è la barca numero 2. La barca numero 2, sempre ricordiamo che la targa nera in questo caso si tratta dei Seagull Dragon Boat Team. Gli ultimi 100 metri per loro, il pubblico e i loro compagni si fanno sentire. Un grande applauso per questa ultima chiusura.
The Sea Gods. And the
Seagulls.
sea is with the gods. And we're putting up some great times because that race was at
E è stata una gara assolutamente
9:15 and we're ahead of
fantastica.
schedule. So let's clap on the Sea Gods, please, guys. Clap them up. I see
Tantissimi.
the God.
Tantissimi acclac per i Seagulls con la barca numero 2, gli ultimi 4 colpi per loro e sono arrivati anche a loro a tagliare la linea del traguardo mentre si stanno già preparando per la gara dei 2000 metri su standard boat, quindi con 20 persone che pagaiano oltre al solito timoniere e al tamburino. Nella categoria Premier Mixed avremo ben 15 barche iscritte, quindi 8 barche che avranno la serie numerata da 1 a 8 su piatto rosso e 7 barche che avranno la serie numerata da 1 a 7 con la barca numero nera. Sì.
So we are ahead of schedule. We've got the standard boat Senior B.
Adesso avremo ancora una volta la voce di Phil che si farà sentire e avete capito in che modo dava gli ordini sulla barca lo stesso Phil. Si sta preparando ovviamente la barca numero 1, sempre il Typhoon Dragon Boat Club, la barca numero 2, boat number 3 for Berlin Dragon Boat Company, and then
4 we have South Breeze, 5 Genovese Dragons, in 6 Dragonheart Vermont,
and then in plate number 7 red for Ziegler 100 and plate number 8 red for 22 Dragons.
22 Dragons, yes, they're in boat 10 and then in boat 11. But we'll probably get, as soon as they go past, we'll get actually what boat numbers they are, because obviously you'll see on the live stream there's red and black numbers, and as soon as we get those black numbers, we will write them down. So, but following up from is Boston BBC DBC, then Smolka Aurora Gdański, Dragon's Own Paneling Club.
And then lane number 5 on black for AH2 Montreal, and then number 6 for Necker Draken, and number 7
over to the start.
North Paddling.
Thank you, commentary. Listen up for a moment, crews. We don't have clearance yet, but a reminder, and I was mentioned at the managers' meeting yesterday, and also I know marshalling has been telling you to proceed straight down to the start area. Do not go down the course. Do not do any practice starts. We'll get you underway as quickly as possible once I have clearance from the finish line. So listen to Kerry out there who's organising you. Okay, crews, thank you for your waiting. We have clearance in the finish line. We have adjusted our time sequence between boats. Instead of 10, we've moved it to 12 seconds. It will not affect you. It's just too much congestion down the other end at 10 seconds. So 12 seconds is the norm. So just listen to my commands. Again, I'll just notify you by boat number, identify you by boat number only. A reminder to keep 6 metres once you start off that left-hand lane. So boats can pass you on the inside if they can. Okay. We're just waiting for water umpires to be in position. Okay, listen up, crews. Just lubricate. Okay, listen up now, crews. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go. Please keep, I missed that when we go into black. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go. Slowly 6, slowly 6. Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go. Keep coming, boats at the back. Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go. Keep coming, boats at the back. Move up into the slot. Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 1, just keep going 1, keep going 1. Give way to 8. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go.
Well, that was fantastic. This is the Standard Boat Premier Mixed, and True North are flying out. They were an amazing club back in the last World Champs in Sarasota. So you've got some powerhouse teams in the boat. So on the screen at the moment, we have Seclau 100. And the ratings. And it's really interesting at the start because once Phil takes them up, you can actually gain some strategic moves because the time does not start until they cross the start line. So some of the boats can roll up. And if you do your start sequence before, sometimes you don't know where. Oh, there's a boat off. It looks like... We don't know where it is. Is
Una
it
barca ha
22
perso
Dragons?
completamente il controllo.
No. Looks like they bit of a shortcut. But out in front, we have Typhoon Dragon Boat.
Una seconda barca
No, that
ha
was
perso
Typhoon that
controllo.
went off sideways there. So, yeah, that was one. Fantastic. It's exciting here in these 2,000-metre races, and there's a couple that have gone off. So, coming up, it is Boat 2, the San Francisco Warriors that have got a bit of a clear water coming into the first turn there. Semena.
Abbiamo la barca numero 2 dei San Francisco Warriors. They're coming to the second curve. Abbiamo avuto due barche di cui abbiamo perso il controllo con il timoniere. Hanno preso alla testa di un'altra barca attaccata alla coda, come possiamo vedere. La barca numero 3. 1. Adesso sullo schermo possiamo vedere la barca numero 5, i Greenfish Dragons, e abbiamo visto la partenza di alcune barche decisamente di un altro pianeta, tra cui Twelfth Paddling Club, probabilmente la barca che è partita più veloce fino in questo momento.
Yeah, we just saw H2O go round that corner and with just miraculous turning.
Yes.
And these boats are the premier mix, the best of the best, and the rest are the rest. But there's the 22 Dragons in lane 8.
So this is a great show, unbelievable. The boat number 1 with the red plate with a head on the tail, and probably they were going to have a tail on their head.
Oh, they've got right away.
My goodness. Okay.
It's going to be a sneaky little tail. But as you can see, it's all safety first. Spectacular racing.
They are oversteering on the curve, so from the outside they get inside. Hanno sovrasterzato nella curva con la barca numero 1, probabilmente un po' di inesperienza.
I tell you what, I was going to do a bit of breakdancing, but I'd love to see this in the Olympics. Imagine this globally in the Olympic Games. Oh, it'd just be phenomenal.
In questo momento le barche stanno distribuendosi su tutto l'anello del percorso. Per la velocità delle barche possiamo vedere le barche praticamente distribuite quasi equamente su tutta la circonferenza di questo percorso, che ricordiamo è di 2000 metri. Stiamo parlando delle barche standard boat, quindi abbiamo 20 persone che pagaiano, alcune con un ritmo davvero incredibili. Stiamo parlando della categoria Premier Mixed. Abbiamo alcuni tra gli equipaggi più forti del mondo in questa serie. Abbiamo visto i Twelfth Paddling Club partire con un ritmo davvero esagerato. In questo momento stanno passando avanti alle tribune, entrando nel rettilineo con la barca numero 4 su targa nera, seguiti dalla barca numero 5. Un buon passo per loro, anche se non hanno un po' mollato rispetto alla velocità della partenza, mentre c'è un attacco della barca numero 7, so in True North Dragons.
Oh, look at this, it's Berlin, Semena.
It's 7, 6, and 3 on the same line. 3 is getting inside a little bit too much. Maybe they are oversteering. But, okay, they are so fast with boat number 6. They went away, and number 7, they are going very fast. Now on the screen, they're going Graven Sea Dragon. We can see their rhythm, their pace. They are doing pretty well. They're cruising. They're not speeding now at that momentum. There is a curve now on the screen. You can see it. This is unbelievable. The boat with the head in the tail.
That's Typhoon gone out a bit wide.
A Typhoon Dragon Boat Club. Ci sarà un po' di lavoro per I giudici. There will be a lot of job for the referees now.
Yeah, and look, it's fantastic. They've got the production crew has done fantastic. To have the ability to put up, look at this on the screen. San Francisco Dragon makes our job really easy. The number 2 looks like they are coming up. They've already lost the tail. No, the head of the dragon. They're the Dragon Slayer, I tell you what. But can we hear? I need to hear a bit of cheer from the stand as the San Francisco
Make
Come
some
in.
noise from San Francisco Dragon Boat Warriors. Make some noise from them. Last
San
strokes.
Francisco.
And now it's coming number 4, South Breeze. Last strokes for them. Make some noise from them.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao Bella is an Italian way to say bye to a beautiful girl. And now you will see on the screen. It's too hard to understand.
Don't be so frisky with me. Where's some in there?
It's number 3, Berlin Dragon Boat Company. They are coming to the finish line. Make some noise
schnell,
from them
schnell,
too.
schnell. And there is the Canadians, the 22 Dragons. Look at the sequence. Look at the timing. They are looking spectacular.
Go, go. 22 Dragon Boat. They are coming to the finish line.
And there's Dragon Boat Vermont. Straight
There is
through.
an overtaking in the last round, 100 meters.
It's Dragon Boat Vermont and 22 Dragons. What a great finish. Look at the rating starting to pick up. Picking up there with another good finish.
And so we'll see the number 1, the Typhoon Dragon Boat, with an epic race with 2 heads in the boat. 2 heads for them. So now the path is racing. Now the pace is rising up. We can see number 7 on red plate and number 1 with black plate, the Dragon Boat Bernard. And number 2 for Boston BBC. So number 4 on black plate, the Dragon Zone Platinum Club. Make some noise from them. They're reaching the finishing line, while number 7 with the black plate, the Necker Draken, they're
There's the
trying
finish line.
to go as fast as they can. And then there is number 5 and number 8, Necker Draken. They're very fast. So last strokes for them. Then number 5. Number 5 is HR2 Montreal. Then now it's what? It's number 6.
Oh, lost numbers there. It's just too quick.
So, and this is all for a 2K standard boat Premier Mix. We had a great show with a boat with 2 heads. It's something memorable. Don't you think so?
Always great to have a boat with 2 lights. And coming up, finishing off, and it's just an achievement. We've got boat 3, Typhoon. Is that Typhoon DBC? Or is that Black 3? I think that's Black 3, Simosa Oro Gladaste. Wow. Well, it's only 3 races in as we prepare for the next race, which is another 2000 small boat Premier Mixed. We have in lane 1 Dragon Rage, 2 the ACCA Dragon Boat Racing Team again, 3 in boat 3 Typhoon DBC, boat 4 Catch 22 New York City, boat 5 ONV Box, 6 another Canadian team, the Edmonton DB Racing Club, 7 Necker Dragon, lane 8, lane 8 Pickering Dragon Boat. What a fantastic club there, great history. And in grade 9, the Salsa Cleve. Now, if I get the pronunciation incorrect, I'm sorry. Excuse me. But we will try, and I'm pretty sure by day 6, we'll get everything down pat. But again, we'd love to thank all our sponsors, the Italian Dragon Boat Association, the European Dragon Boat Association, and the IDBF. Lots of lovely corporate sponsors and the official clothing, Regatta Sport, from Canada. So obviously we are getting ready to hand it back over to Phil soon. but I hope you are all enjoying the live stream. Just remember, we have got to sometimes disrupt what we've been doing over the years, and the IDBF have got the great initiative that, look, the live streaming, what money we do make, we are going to put back into the youth, into the kids globally to support their fees. So sign up, tell your clubs, get on the live stream. It's only, you know, a couple of beers and you'll be locked in. And it's very important that we just keep everyone smiling. Everyone, we smile at home, we smile, the Italian smile. It just creates a bit more atmosphere, doesn't it, Simonette?
Italian smile and Italian sun, but I want to know if it was the first time for you that you see a race like this with a boat with two heads for the 2K meters. Two heads, it was a boat with two heads, one on the tail and one in front.
Yes, I have.
Yes, only in Italy, only in Italy.
Yeah, there's been, goodness me, what was it? The 2012 club cruise in Hong Kong, where it's all choppy waters up and down, and it's amazing there as well. And then, you know, lots of different dragon boat suppliers and different boats. So you've got Pishing, Typhoon boats, Buck. You've got all different types of manufacturers, all different paddles, but they're obviously with the IDBF spec. So everything's got to be down pat as that. But, you know, I've just been lucky enough to sweep a couple of 2000s and avoid people. I was a bit lighter back then.
Quindi stiamo preparandoci adesso in questo momento per la gara sulle small boat. Avremo solamente 10 persone a bordo che pagheranno, coadiuvati da un timoniere, sempre dal tamburino. Il timoniere tiene la direzione, il tamburino darà il ritmo a questi ragazzi, e avremo ancora una volta la categoria Premier Mixed. Avremo in acqua 1 Dragon Rage, in acqua 2 H Dragon Boat Racing Team, in acqua 3 Typhoon Team DBC, number 4 Catch 22 New York City, plate number 5 red for ONV Box, and plate number 6 for Edmonton, the Dragon Boat Racing Club. Number 7 on red for Neckardraken. Number 8 Pickering Dragon Boat Club. And number 9, so it's the first, number 1 on black plate for Salsa Kiev. They are very young, Salsa Kiev, with azure t-shirt. So now it's time for judges. We are putting in line the boats. Ancora una volta una gara sui 2000 metri. Tutta la giornata di oggi sarà sui 2000 metri. Kerry a bordo del catamarano sta cercando di mettere le barche in linea, aiutato dal suo megafono. Poi sarà il turno di Phil, che si farà sentire per dare il via alle imbarcazioni. È una giornata molto bella qui, abbiamo sole, abbiamo vento. Fantastiche le immagini col drone che abbiamo avuto dalle prime batterie che abbiamo visto, le prime gare. Ieri la cerimonia ha avuto un momento di suspense per la pioggia, ma poi fortunatamente è arrivato il bel sole, la perturbazione è andata via. La barca 1 si sta portando in posizione, questa volta sulle barche piccole. Vi chiedo scusa, abbiamo come prima serie la serie con i numeri su campo bianco, quindi ci sarà barca dall'1 all'8 su campo bianco, e quindi poi dopo arriveranno le barche su campo nero. About the number?
No, I'm just telling you need to translate to these people.
I had this sensation.
Okay, crews, thank you for your patience. We've got clearance from the finish line and the water umpires, so we'll get you underway. The time has now gone to 12-second intervals. A reminder, you must proceed directly to start when you leave the marshalling. Do not deviate. It has been decided there may be time penalties if you disappear and not come directly to start. Maintain your distance as you're going down the preceding lane at 6 metres off the left-hand buoys. All crews at the back move up. One, two, and I've got 3, 4 white, and then another black 5. Okay. I'll let him get in position. Okay, crews. Listen up now, please. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Hold it there, 2. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Slow it down, 4. Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go! Thanks, Mark. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go!
Okay, there is red boat 1, the last to go through. So, on your screen now, we have the small boat. We've got Dragon Rage in boat 1. 2000 small boat Premier Mixed. Obviously, it was exciting racing before. There we go. Boat 1 is clear. Just going around the first, coming up to first marshalling boat as they're going to go around that first turn, and followed by Dragons. So there's a lovely turn there. And I think, look, there's going to be a few little technical issues for the viewers out there that, you know, we're just making sure the delays and the team names are coming up. But, you know, we're getting everything sorted. There's, that's boat 8 and lane 8 Pickering. So the mighty Pickering Dragon Boat Club. So, Simonetta, you know, it's been awesome. We just keep following your lead. There's bait 2, the Akka Dragons. Akka Daka is a famous...
From Australia?
Yeah. And a band, AC/DC too.
It seems to be a quieter race now rather than before. Yeah? Only 9. Maybe there will be less overtakes.
Yeah, and look, there was some really powerhouse
This is
teams.
very scenic. Look at these wonderful images.
Oh, nope. Someone's just gone off again. We haven't seen there, but looks like someone's gone off again.
Non vedete inquadrato dagli schermi, ma una barca ha praticamente fatto un testacoda. Sta rigirando, sta tornando indietro. Ha esagerato nella curva. Oversteering is Dragon on number 7 on the screen. They are going very fast, stanno facendo molto bene i Dragon, mentre guardiamo inquadrato la barca 1 che sta rientrando. C'è una curva in questo momento, la barca numero 3 con il piatto nero sta incrociando la sua traiettoria, mentre vediamo invece i primi che stanno arrivando già a compiere la seconda curva. Nick, what do you say, something?
Well, look, after that first turn, it looks like it is boat 1 leading the way, and coming back onto the screen there now that we're getting the sync all right. I reckon we're just going to sit here from now on instead of going up because we're syncing up in the live screen. But that's Typhoon DBC. Oh, there's a fantastic shot. Look at that from the drone. That's what we like to see. 2 boats fighting it out, hitting the catch.
E fin quando si va dritti è tutto facile. When you have to go straight ahead, it's very easy. But when you have to turn, it's a little bit more difficult. And they are trying to get inside to have the perfect line in the curve.
And absolutely, when you're a helm and you sweep and you try and counterbalance the weight and the power, as you've seen, some of the boats are going off in a straightaway. That's happening when sometimes you've got too much power on the right, too much power on the left. But, you know, a lot of these clubs
you know, have got it really down pat to where they've got every seat balanced, the trim of the boat from the front, the right, the back, the left and right, within a kilo of each other. So when you get that hit and glide, and you're going to try and maintain that 13 up to 15 kilometres an hour. And another great drone shot coming around there. You can see the people in the stand on the screen now.
So catch 22 from New York City. They overtook, but now they are going, okay. They overtook number 3, and they are going to overtake number 2. And number 5 on the black plate, it's very fast.
So we've got 2 and 4 on the screen, which is ACA and Catch 22 New York. Is that right, Simone? Yep.
È un testa a testa fra Paradragon Boat e Catch 22 New York City. È un testa a testa, head to head. Number 4, they're going to overtake them.
Great shot. Look at the catch, the snap, the hit, the drive. These boats are just gliding. Some of the fast boats are coming up. Oh, look at this champion here. How do you think the race is going so far?
It's outstanding racing. These crews are really putting in a lot of effort. It shows how much time they've spent training when they're paddling with this sort of quality.
Yeah, there's a Typhoon DBC. They're a British club, aren't they?
They are indeed, yep.
So where are they from?
London. London Docklands.
London Docklands, my son. Very good. Right, back to the racing.
Yes. From the drone, you could see the job of the hill. They were doing great. And this is a great, powerful technique of hit the drum for the Dragon Rage number 1. It's a really powerful technique, even about the drum. Boom, boom.
Oh, the boom, boom, boom. And hey, look, it depends what you're wearing. But if you need to wear something, go down to Regatta Sport. They are the Canadian head supplier. And another beautiful. So when they hit that catch, everyone's blade is together. We don't want to invert it. Catch 22. Oh, that's very, very fortuitous there, hitting the catch and the glide as they're coming round their last turn. So heading for home as they really start to dig deep. Bit lower water here. It's different than salt water. So a lot of these teams are training in all different parts of the world. Obviously, the Aussies have come through their winter, and the chilly New Zealand going through ice. And there again, as we just know, we've just been advised that Typhoon DBC from London coming up, and they're going to make their last turn.
Adesso inquadrato sullo schermo la barca numero 3, Typhoon DBC from London. Stanno facendo la curva, in questo momento il drone ci accompagna in questa curva prima di entrare con l'ultimo rettilineo finale. It's the last. Ok, so hanno fatto tutti la curva, sono tutte le barche, tranne l'ultima, pronte ad arrivare sullo schermata finale.
And there's Dragon Rage. And as soon as we do get the results through the day and they pop up on the screen, we'll be hopefully around. But you should be able to go live on the IDBF website for live results. Obviously, there is immense amounts of racing these next few days. I think 400 and almost 490 races as they've just starting to finish up there where the helm gets them to call their finish. And again, Typhoon DBC getting a lot of coverage there. And we're just finishing up, I think it is Dragon Rage, Boat 1 getting forward. And a bit of a battle coming up. I think that's Boat 4. Catch 22 have done very, very well indeed.
Make some noise on Catch 22, guys. And so coach 22, they arrived. Now it's time for number 5 and number 7. Number 7, Paradragon, and number 5, OMV Box. And there is an overtaking now in the last meters.
Oh, that's a great finish coming up.
Number 6 on number 2. So number 6, make some noise from them. The last strokes for
Edmonton
them.
Racing Team.
They are struggling with number 2, and number 8 is coming up.
That's the Pickering Dragon.
And now it's time for Salsa Kiev with both with number 1 on red plate.
And we still have one boat on the water. It's fantastic to see all these screens, and it is boat 3.
So we finished the 2K small boat premier mixed. We're going to finish. We're waiting for the last boat, for the last team.
So wow, well, we're already into race number 5. And there's great cheers for this. TBC, the London
Go
team coming into the
Typhoon,
finish.
go Typhoon. Last strokes for them. Make some noise from them. They're going to finish.
And it's just fantastic. Just, you know, we're out live. We're with the production. We're in the tents. We're amongst it. We're not stuck away in a little booth. We're actually out here in the environment enjoying the beautiful Ravenna Italian air and weather. So that was concluding race 4, and we move into race 5.
La gara 5 che viene impegnata ancora una volta sui 2000 metri, standard boat, senior B mixed e under 18 mixed. Quindi abbiamo in acqua avremo alcuni equipaggi ben I can ok 11 equipaggi per quanto riguarda il senior B mixed e 4 equipaggi per quanto riguarda la gara dell'Under 18, quindi in totale 15 barche in acqua, tra cui anche alcune barche italiane. So we'll have 11 boats for the senior B mixed category and 4 boats for the under 18 mixed category. So we'll have on plate number 1, Canoa Catania, and plate number 2 for Vigar Dragons, plate number 3 for Pitwater DBRC, plate number 4 for Voom Foom Crew, plate number 5 for Phoenix Power Team, plate number 6 for Evolution Paddling Club, plate number 7 for DSA, plate number 8 for Berlin Dragon Boat Company, then plate number 1 with a different color, Charleston Fire Breathers, plate number 2 always with a different color for Dragon Beasts, and plate number 3 for Baltic Dragons. Then we switch to the under 18 mixed, and so we'll have in plate number 1, I hope, with a different plate, RV Dynamic, and then Sydney Zodiacs, then Lincoln Isle School. So Sydney Zodiacs, make some noise. Oh, a lot of people from Sydney. So, and then after Lincoln High School, there is JDBT Slagsleite. That is a school from Germany.
Listen up, crews. We are waiting on clearance on the finish line. Once we have that, we'll move you into position. So just bear with me. And that was great, moving straight up into the start area and not disappearing down the course. So a reminder, once you leave marshalling, come straight to start.
Vuol dire che hanno il microfono spento, adesso lascio lì le batterie, o se no vai a vedere dove c'è il microfono, lo accendi e già dal microfono nel suo visore vedi quanta è la batteria. Qui adesso pomeriggio quando andiamo al sole ci divertiamo. Ah, il problema è che lì ci sono le casse, non posso andarli con i microfoni. Vabbè, se la si mette qua sì, perfetto. Però per oggi, e poi domani quando parte il 500 questa qui verranno ieri per la pensa che se pioveva almeno poi quindi oggi pomeriggio potete usarlo e poi qui dovrebbe prendere dei peli lo fa chi un po' dei peli io lo faccio. Ah no, che loro devono stare dentro a vedere. Davide non sente più niente, non so se mi ricevete voi. Non sento nulla. No, aspetta, adesso c'è un casino qui da...
So welcome back to Ravenna, as it's a spectacular shot of all the boats lining up, and this is a Senior B Standard Boat Premier Mix coming up. So again, we have 15 boats in this magical event and the senior Bs. So that is the 50 years and older. And it is a mixed, so the combined wits of the women and the men training together. And we've got some fantastic, actually, it's a combined mixed with the under 18 mixed as well. So you'll see on it the EOV, Deccan Nunmic, Sydney Zodiacs, Lincoln High School, and the JDBT Shinglaste, which are coming up. So 2 different categories in this race. Oh, there we have it. So looks like we've got some results for the 14th Inter. So this is the Premier Six final of 2. It was on there, and we've just lost it. But I'm sure that we'll get it back, and there's some people waving at the crowd through the drone.
Okay, crews, move it into the slot, please. Okay, crews, listen up. Thank you. Reminder to crews, You're now intervals of 12 seconds. Once you leave the slot, give 6 metres of clear water on your left-hand side so any boats can pass if required. Once the boats in front of you have moved off, the boats behind keep moving up. Okay, crews, listen up. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Keep coming, crews at the back. Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Keep coming, crews at the back. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go!
Okay. And they are off and straight for the start, but those last 4 boats, because this is a combined Senior B and the Under 18 mixed. So we are clear field. We've got boat 1.
Canoa Catania in Aqua 1.
Yes, and followed through by the Paradragons in 3. It is the Pitwater DBC, but on screen now, and we're trying to just sync up the commentary to the screen, so bear with us. We're doing the best we can, and it is great turning there, and I think that is Pitwater. That's 8. That is the Berlin Dragon Company. Oh, looks like there's a bit of a crash at the corner up the end at the first turn.
C'è stata una collisione alla fine del primo rettilineo. Non riusciamo a capire in questo momento esattamente la dinamica.
Lots of spectacular. Obviously, there's a lot of dynamic paddlers in here, and this is the Senior B. There's boat 2, which is the Vulgar Dragons, obviously in a bit of a mishap there coming up.
In questa gara abbiamo mischiate due categorie, abbiamo la Senior B Mixed con le barche dall'1 alla 8 con il piatto rosso, con la targa rossa, e poi abbiamo sempre per la categoria Senior B Mixed le barche su targa nera con il numero da 1 a 3. Dopodiché invece abbiamo sempre su targa nera le barche 4, 5, 6 e 7 che sono nell'Under 18.
So that was just a beautiful shot of boat 1 coming down the turn. And you've got 7 and 8. Now coming in, there's a tightly contested corner here. So, boat 3, the Currumbin Dragons from Queensland.
It's
The
a
Senior
duet
B.
in this corner between 2 and 3, Vigar Dragons at Pittwater, the BRC.
And the Annex C Dragon boat. That was great competition there. So the Currumbin Dragons overtook boat 3, and here is boat 6 that looks like they've made up a lot of ground, and that is Alba Drago.
Alba Drago.
As you can see, that beautiful overhead shot from the drone. Senior B, some of these paddlers have been paddling for over 20 years, and it's fantastic to see. It's just an amazing sport, the camaraderie, the collaboration, the timing. Look at the timing. Every snap, every blade, every leg, every head the same. All different techniques from all around the world. Okay.
Stiamo vedendo con le immagini sul drone in questo momento un triplo sorpasso, sembra Spa-Francorchamps quando Michael Schumacher e Mick Hakkinen fecero il sorpasso doppio sul povero Zonta.
And it's just great sitting back here now that we've got the monitors right in front of us, so we actually don't need to move and look at them down the grain. We've got everything synced. The production team have done an absolute fantastic job. And look at that coming around the corner there. Beautiful, with the teams cheering on.
We have wonderful images and a wonderful show even in the water, because it's a very dynamic race today. Lot of overtaking, lot of wonderful curves.
Well, we've even got cheers from the crowd.
Make some noise for these athletes, guys. Make some noise for them, for everybody of them. Make some noise.
And there is the Black Four, the ERV Delschen Dalmik side. One
Number
of the
four
under
is
18
under
crews.
18.
Yeah, one of the under 18 crews. Fantastic to see the youth of this sport.
And there is another overtake between number 7 and number 6. So JDBT, Zachstein and Lincoln High School.
As you can see coming around the corner, that's right.
While Lincoln Zodiacs, make some noise for Lincoln Zodiacs. I know you're from Sydney.
Lincoln High School is 6. And it's very close there on the tide. And these young men and women going into battle. And look at them, stroke for stroke down the back straight.
È un testa a testa in questo momento fra le due squadre, con la numero 6 e la numero 7 che gareggiano per la Under 18. Abbiamo con la numero 6 la Lincoln High School e con la numero 7 la JDBT Slackside. È un testa a testa dove sembra prevalere la numero 7 con la maglia arancione, mentre stiamo vedendo il canoa Catania che sta arrivando sulla linea d'arrivo. Inquadrato dallo schermo abbiamo un'altra curva molto interessante tra la barca numero 2, I think, and number 7 on red plate.
That's right. I think Evolution Paddling Club have made some great way. And there's DSA from Australia on the screen now in their blue and yellow hats. Great.
Look at the different technique of the drummers here. It's wonderful. Very interesting. While they're still all together,
There's a
perfect in
great
time.
shot. Look at that one. Some of the drummers have stability. Some of the drummers go with the stroke. All depends on how they hit and glide. But there's a fantastic shot. That's what Dragon Boating's all about. Look at that.
It seems so easy while we are sitting down here, very comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Now someone's taken right wide out there on that last turn to come home. But it looks like...
Obviously, very important to take the inside before the curve, because of the turn. The battle still go on, and there's a little bit slower boat in front of them, so it would be interesting that these drone images are very wonderful. You can see on the screen a great show. The boats, they're going out now. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's a pity because in this okay now
there
it's
we
a
have it.
finish line.
So I think
It's
that
very
was
interesting. Number 3 on black plate. So Baltic Dragons, make some noise for them. Baltic Dragons.
coming down to the finish line, Baltic Dragons.
E stiamo vedendo in questo momento sulle immagini finalmente lo schermo sulla barca numero 2 sulla Black Blade Dragon Beast, e stanno arrivando con il numero 7 su Red Plate i DSA, e in questo momento vediamo arrivare, anche se non sono ancora inquadrati, forse con la barca numero 3, mentre sullo schermo vediamo inquadrata una battaglia ancora fra i ragazzi della JDBD Slack Light. Number 3, they finished now. Number 7 on the screen, on black plate. Number 4, now it's on the screen. They're the first who started for the under 18 RV.
Fantastic racing there. The young...
So number 1, it's time for Canoa Catania. They arrived already. And now it's a big sprint race for the finishing of the under 18. The JDBD Schlexleiter, they are going very fast. And they overtook number 5 from Sydney Zodiacs. Make some noise for them.
There goes the Sydney
Zodiacs. It's time
Zodiacs.
from number 6 Lycon High School on the finish line now. Okay, so Nick, I have to... I will take care of this with you. Okay. Sorry, it was an information technical.
Right. So this looks good. So that was the end of... Okay, there's some results up. We have Evolution Paddling Club at first with 8:23. Fantastic. Another Canadian team, Dragon Beasts at 8:38. The Berlin Dragon Company came in third. Canoa Cantonia, the Italian team, in 8:58.43. In fifth, the Baltic Dragons with a time of 9:33. In sixth, JDBT Schulschlager from Germany. And in seventh place, ERV Dykic Nalmig. I've got to get these pronunciations correct one day. And here's an easy one for me. Pitwater DBRC from Australia in 9:23. Followed DSA in Australia, 9:26.32. And in 10, Wun Fu Kru from the US of A. So that was the results from the under-18 mixed Senior B mixed final. So thank you very much for that display from the technical team. Fantastic. We're getting everything synced up and getting ready for the next race, which is the small boat under-18 mixed and Senior B mixed. In lane 1, Dragon Scalo. In lane 2, Annex C Dragon Boat. Lane 3, the Currumbin Dragons. 4, Typhoon Dragon Boat Club. 5, we have the CDP Spencer Dragons. In 6, the Albo Drago. 7, team for Manila Classisco. In 8, Spongina Vassete. Oh, this is an interesting one. In 10, we have the Dragon Club Leipzig, and in 11, Ottoman. So coming up next, there we have it online. I've just read it through, and again, perfect synchronicity from the production crew. We'd like to thank everybody, all our sponsors, all our production, IDBF officials, and the official merchandising, Regatta Sport Canada, supporting us well again. So that is 5 races underway, and I'm going to hand you over soon to the starters' orders from the legendary Phil Reader.
Just a reminder, we're waiting on clearance on the finish line. Just to remind you also, the intervals are now 12 seconds, 12-second intervals. Once you're off, make sure you give 6 metres of clear water on your left-hand side of the lane. the numbers, please? Okay. Crews, just listen up. We've got clearance on the finish line. Thank you for your waiting. That was good coming straight down to the start too, please. Move up a bit further, 4. Other crews slot in as required. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Then into 6, then 8. Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! And no black 1. Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go!
So all the boats are off and racing now. And there he is. That is the last boat, Ottoman, taking off. And we're back on screen now with the Anarchy Dragons boat in lane 2, coming down the first straight. Again, beautiful starting there from the IDBF officials. And as you can see, the Currumbin Dragons, the ladies from just outside the Gold Coast, the Currumbin ladies there, Currumbin Dragons. And men, it's a Senior B mixed. We've got boat 5 there. So this is a small boat, under 18 combined with the Senior B mixed coming up, and we have on your screen Paradragon, which is boat 6, the Italian team. There's the wind just picking up a bit slightly here. It's a nice cool breeze, and there on screen is the Currumbin Dragons. Looks like they're going through a bit of a power phase there to try and get priority going up. There's lane 4, the Typhoon Dragon boat from Hong Kong. Going through that first turn, and they're battling. They got the inside track, and they've just made a little bit of an overtake there. So that's the Senior Bs. And in 2, so that's great effort there from the 4. Paradragon. Fantastic water here. Oh, there's someone looking behind. Just got to remember, when you look around, you lose a bit of time. With all these boats, we've got to rely on stability, especially as you've seen quite a few of the birds. But there's Typhoon Dragon boat just overtaking on the inside there, and they're coming up their first straight before they'll do the bottom turn. That looks like it's more in sync, and that looks like the Typhoon. That looks like Currumbin, sorry. Okay,
So Albadrago and Svensta Warschwa. Got to get these pronunciations correct. And through the day, we are going to get many people that are going to come up and interview. So please, if you're in one of the team coaches or managers, come and sit, have a chat, especially today in the 2000s. We'd love to hear you. There's the Warspamba team. And there is the Currumbin Dragons turning around in their familiar green and yellow. Paddling on Currumbin Creek in Australia as they're powering out there now, looking really well. Great synchronicity there, hit and glide. So Currumbin Dragons leading the way there. All the different styles of the drummers. Just depends, you know, some people go off the drum, or does the drum go off the front paddler? That can be debated by many, many teams. But sometimes when the drummer goes too fast, it rocks the boat out of sequence. And then in 5, it is the CDP 7 Dragon. So they've done their first loop of this 2,000 metre combined under 18 mixed and senior B mixed. And it is great to see these young paddlers out here getting involved at a level of this championship, where you've got the younger generation coming up. And there is a beautiful shot of the Dragons coming down a familiar Ravenna site. Beautiful Italian position there. And there's the Italian Anarchy Dragon Boat Club. As you'll probably see as we do panning shots out wide, the clubs, they get into marshalling, they go up, they do a bit of a warm-up over the left-hand side of the course, and then they're called in. And during the day, it looks like we're getting the timing better and better. But back to racing. And there we have it, it's the Currumbin Dragons. Really going through a bit of a pain barrier there. Look at the bow, there's water just coming off the front of the boat. They've got a great hit and glide there, followed in by 2, the Anarchy Dragon boat. So on the final turn of this 2,000 metre race, and hugging the turn there also was Currumbin, and then followed by Typhoon, just taking out a bit wider. And there we have the drone shot. So linking up, obviously it takes fantastic commitment and training to get the crews from the under 18s all the way up to the senior Bs and senior Cs. And this is race 6 on the small boat. And there we have it, is the 5 CDV Fender Dragon. The crowd are really giving them a round of applause, and it's awesome to see high frequency paddling and high vibrations from all the people watching around the world. But back to the racing on the far side of the field, and it is the home straight. It is Currumbin Dragons, and it looks like that the Typhoon Club from Hong Kong are trying to lift their rating, trying to get it up and get on that finish line. Another fantastic aerial shot from the drones. It's just fantastic that we've got great coverage like this. And as you can see now, they are really putting in the big ones here. They want to finish this race off. It's about 150 to go. The drummer starts, the sweep starts to get them up. Typhoon has started to lift their rating as well at the back, trying to catch the Carumbans. But now Carumbans start to put in a bit more of a headgear, and they're driving off their legs, snapping their paddle forward. Here comes Currumbin. Currumbin are coming over the line. It looks like in the back we've had another bit of a mishap back there. But yeah, that is Currumbin over the line first. Typhoon Dragon Boat Club finishing in that, and we will get the results as soon as up. And it looks like there's a great finish here with 4 boats coming in to the finish line. If we can get the camera to slide over, because we've got a great finish coming up. I'm sure it'll be popping up on your screen very, very soon. And there it is. Right, there we have 8 and 2 having a great finish, followed by boat 3 and 6, some of the under 18s and the dad. Rounding off on the video screen, it is CDP 7 Dragon. And they are still on the course. So it looks like they had a bit of a mishap, but they are finishing strong. And they're going to come in. Got about 400 meters to go. CDB 7 Dragon coming in. Let's hear a cheer for them, people. That's it. Hopefully the viewers can hear the cheers as well. The crowd, the stands are full, the sun is shining. And this beautiful Italian Ravenna lake. Just letting you know that while we do get the results up, they're not official, because obviously there's, you know, the first 4 or 5 races, there's been a few mishaps, but we will endeavour to get you the final scores. But you can go onto the IDBF website, and coming in now is CDP 7 Dragon. Great effort. They're even finishing their finish. They're picking up their pace. Up comes the rating, up comes the apology. The applause, not the apology. Come on, guys, big applause. There we go, fantastic. Grazie, grazie. Oh, what racing. there we have, it is results of the Senior B Final 1 and 2. We have Ottoman in 1, 2, Sponya Vorsexpa in 2, 3. The Typhoons Dragon Boat came in 4. The Currumbin Dragons, Albadrago in 5. Dragon Club Leipzig in 6. Anarchy Dragon Boat in 7, and CP7 Dragon coming in 8. As again, these are not official results, but these are results that came up. That was for results of Senior B Mixed Final Small Boat. Okay, here we have the start list for the Senior B Mixed Final of the 2000 Standard Boat. That's right, we've got race 7, we have the Gold Coast Dragons. 2, we have the Silverbacks. Bucks Dragon Boat T-Fusion in 3.
Good morning, racers. Can I please confirm that everybody can hear me? Helms, please raise your hands. At the very back, thank you. We will be going out at 12-second intervals. And as a team leaves in front of you, please load the box next. Always give the team beside you clear room to race. When you go up the course, maintain your 6 meters clearance on your left to allow for teams to pass you. A reminder, when you leave the dock, come straight to the staging area. Consideration is being given to penalize for going out and circling and warming up. Thank you. It'll just be a moment before we start.
And thank you very much. So there we go. 7 is H2O Montreal. In 8 is ONV Box. In boat 9 is the Gorgon Dragons. 10 PG Mannheim. And 11 the famous Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. So we're just waiting to go under starters orders, and it looks like we're syncing everything up. So it's been a fantastic morning so far, and we are in race 7, the standard boat under 18 mixed combined with senior B mixed.
Crews, we are ready to race. Boat number 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go!
Gold Coast Dragons going off first.
3, are you ready? Attention, go!
There we have in second the Silverbacks taking off.
4, are you ready? Attention, go! 5, are you ready? Attention, go! 6, are you ready? Attention, go! 7, are you ready? Attention, go! 8, are you ready? Attention, go! 1, are you ready? Attention, go!
And there's ONV Box taking off at number 8.
2, are you ready? Attention, go! 3, are you ready? Attention, go!
And that is off with a perfect start. And it is awesome. I'm sitting here with Belinda, who is head of the IDBF marketing department, doing a great job. And there is Bucks Dragon Boat Fusion on it. And this is the senior B mixed with the standard boat. Going through that first corner, looking very tight. Lots of power, lots of great looking athletes out on the water, combining strength, timing, precision, especially with the sweeps. And there's another, oh, almost hit the buoy there.
They're very close. So it's race number 7, 2K standard boat, so 20 person paddlers, and it's only under 18 mixed and senior B mixed category. So we see on number 7 on black plate, 820 Montreal.
That's a great shot of the H2O Montreal team coming around that corner as they slice and dice that corner. And look at that, that's just precision turning. Oh, looks like another bit of a mishap on 2.
With Silverbacks, number 2.
Ooh, it's the Silverbacks. The Silverbacks will probably just get back on track as another boat's coming up. There's been quite a few challenging.
So now it's number 8, so OMV Box on red plate.
Boat 8. Great pronunciation there, Seminole.
Thank you so much, mate.
And the mighty Gold Coast Dragons with...
From Australia, Gold Coast Dragons.
That's it. If you ever need a really good dentist, there's Barry, been there for many, many years in that team.
So...
There's 4 and 3 Kamarai, but Gold Coast have clear water.
And
they're getting back on track.
Back on track for them.
Okay,
yes.
That was...
They gave a kiss. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. They're strict.
No, it looks like the dragon is pushing the tail and the tail's pushing the dragon.
And they're going to be a war for the following boats.
Oh, it looks like they're stuck. But anyway, they're evading it. Some evasive tactics from the other boat coming up. But there we have boat 2. the Silverbacks. Probably be...
So the Silverbacks, the one who made the U-turn
okay, there's...
some minutes ago. And now there is a perfect curve we are seeing thanks to the drone man. We are doing a great job with these spectacular images.
And please bear with us online. We want to have all those positive comments. You know,
So it's number 5. It's number 5. So it's 22 Dragons. Make some noise from 22 Dragons. They're doing great.
they are another elite club from Canada. There's another beautiful shot. Gold Coast Dragons up in Queensland, Australia. They're digging deep. Got the hit and the glide. Drummers, what's the drummer got there? Drummer's got a selfie stick, I
The
think.
Gold Dragons from
Or is that the paddle?
Australia.
They've got their spare paddles in the back of their shirt, just in case something happens.
It's
Very
quite
smart.
a dynamic race. There is a turn and now a corner. There. Oh, we don't see on the screen, but there's a corner in which they
And
are.
there we are back
the two
live.
boats are touching. It's the number 1 and number 2 on black plate. No, number 3. Sorry, number 3 and 2. So it's PG Mannheim and Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. Not on black plate.
Some great racing.
What happened here?
And
So
some of the
thanks for the
crews,
drone for the battle between PG Mannheim, Kufal Dragons and Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. Make some noise. They're doing a great job. It's a big battle between them. It's a head-to-head.
And there's the Gold Coast Dragons. They're getting into their last turn, and then they are going to have a run for home.
So the Gold Coast Dragons from Australia with number 1 on their plate. On the red plate is the number 1 from the Gold Coast Dragons. Now it's number 5 that you can see on the screen. It's 22 Dragons. They're leaving the corner. So now there is a battle on the screen between... Okay, now we know them. It's the Gold Coast.
And just bear with us. I know that people are sometimes looking at the screen. It's just everything's getting synced up. And there's the Gold Coast Dragons. Send in all your texts. Have your support for the IDBF Club Crew World Championship. And it is fantastic. You're going to take us home for this race.
Yes, now you see on the screen the Gold Coast Dragons with number 1 on their red plate. Now it's 22 Dragons, number 5 on their red plate. 22 Dragons. There was a great battle. Some boats that turn around.
But as you can see, the Gold Coast Dragons are
They're
getting into
approaching
their
the
finish
finish
sequence.
line. It's about 50 meters. So they are increasing the patch. They're increasing the pace race. Now, less than 9 minutes for them.
Great finish from the Gold Coast Dragons there.
So now we'll see what's going to happen now between the two different boats. Lot of overtakings. Okay, so it's number 5 on red places. It's 22 Dragons. They are going to finish. Make some noise for 22 Dragons now. Number 5 for them. Now it's number 6. Number 6, Paradragon. They're going to finish. So make some noise for them too. Paradragon. And so, lot of boat for the finish line. So it's number 8. OMV box. And number 7, H2 Montreal. OMV box, H2 Montreal. They're approaching the finish line. Then it's number 1 on the black plate, so Gorgin Dragons. They are going to finish now. Now it's number 3, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. And then it's coming number 2 for PG Mannheim, Dufals Dragons. They're going to finish. Make some noise from now. And so, sadly, the last 3 boats, they had some technical trouble, some issues. So there is a set battle between 3 and 4 with the red plate. So it's Buck's Dragon Boat Fusion and Danai Sarkenok Vak. So number 3 on red plate for Buck's Dragon Boat Fusion and number 4 for Danai Sarkenok Vak. On the screen, Buck's Dragon Boat Fusion. And I think that the last one is the Silverbacks with the boat number 2. So we are going to approach the finish line. Now it's Silverbacks with number 2. A big applause for them. They had a big issue in the beginning of the race. Hanno avuto un problema alla gara proprio all'inizio, hanno fatto un testacoda, probabilmente si sono anche toccati e quindi sono arrivati un po' demotivati sul finale. Ma in ogni caso continuano a pagaiare perfettamente insieme, forse con un po' meno sforzo. They are perfect in time, but maybe after the issue they had, so they are a little bit demotivated and maybe upset.
No, yes. You know, it's really interesting. We hope to get some of the teams and the commentary, some of the captains and coaches up in the stands. Quite welcome to come down here, have a chat, especially during the intervals between the races. But that was a race full of a lot. But I'm pretty sure that the Gold Coast Dragons did quite well and led from start to finish. We'll wait for the unofficial results to come through. If there's any Gold Coast Dragons people up there, they can come down and have a chat.
So Nick, it's possible to say that standard boat, about 2K race, it's a little bit more difficult. We saw a lot of crashes between boats.
And look, all boats are different. You've got different levels of sweeps and capabilities. This is the world titles, and you know, different boats and different sweep oars have a bit more flex. Some of them have a bit more rigid.
Yes, at least they were talking about the flexibility of the oars.
Yeah, so sometimes if you're pushing
they
right
were
down,
complaining it. Yeah,
and
so
you haven't
maybe
trained
this
with
is
that.
the reason why
Yeah.
we saw a lot of show here, but probably was not perfect.
You know, they had two practice days, and that's where the experience of a sweep.
Who won is the best. Who won is the best,
Who?
right? Who is the winner is the best. Anyway,
That could
that's
be true.
the sport. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter the flexibility of the oar, but if you win.
If you win, you win. But I'm sure it is very good experience for all the sweeps and all you people looking out there, whether it's morning, noon, or night. I am Nick Hando, and this is Simone. So we are doing our best to have the coverage, and it looks like we're getting the syncage right from the great production team here at the IDBF. And if you see all these official uniforms going around, it is from Regatta Sport Canada. We'd like to thank the IDBF, also the European Dragon Boat Federation, and all the crews and all the families and the time that have come to spend training, the sacrifices that they make. And there we have some results.
Here it is, the results. So Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, then ONV Box, and 70 seconds more. And after that, Gorgin's Dragons from Canada. And then Neckardraken from Germany. Then 22 Dragons from Canada. PG Mannheim from Kupfal's Dragons. And then 820 Montreal. Gold Coast Dragons from Australia. The Nice Arkenokvak from Hungary. And Bax Dragonbolt Fusion from USA. So less than 3 minutes between the first and the last one. But only 20 seconds, more or less, for the podium.
Yeah, and Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, one of the oldest dragon boat teams in the world. I think they've been going for about 43 years. I was talking to one of the founders and coaches the other day, and that is a fabulous result. And we look forward to coming up to the next race. Okay, coming up, we have the start list. We have Loon. We have the mixed Senior B finals. Loon, Waiouru 100 Water Paddling Club from New Zealand. Koros Dragon Boats from Hungary. NBP Paddling from USA.
And then we see on plate number 5, Cyclo 100 from UK. Then the Nice Arkenokvak from Hungary. And then on 7, Ottawa Dragon Boat Club from Canada. And then KVS Rache Praga from Czechia. And these are the first 8. Make some noise from them. And then we change the plate, the color of the plate. So number 1 and number 2, it's up to you.
And then it goes into the Heat Dragon Boat Club from the USA and the mighty Neckardragon.
I love to say Neckardragon.
Absolutely. There's B-Loon on the water. As all the boats. This is the small boat, under 18, and senior B-Mix Waiouru 100 Waters Paddling Club from New Zealand. It was bitty chilly down there while training, I'm sure.
I'm wondering if there are people from New Zealand on the stand here. Are you there?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
There's
I hear you.
Dragons. Looks like we are really getting in a way. We're sitting back in the chair now. We've got, and there is Boat 4, NBP Paddling from the USA. Great contingent of paddlers, about 30 clubs. There's Boat 5, Cyclo 100 from the Great Britain. Probably going to move over to the starters' orders soon. There's Nigel.
I think we'll see boats with plates red and white.
Good morning, crews. Could everyone please, all the helms, confirm that you can hear me? Oh. Okay, hang on. What boat? Row 6, red. Excuse me, could Bayloon please raise their hand? Thank you. What about the one black? No, one black. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Crews, boat number 1, could you please back your nose down, and 2 and 3 behind the white buoys? As a reminder, everybody, you must come straight to the start line from marshalling. Penalties may be assessed, and you must give clear room on your left of 6 meters for boats to pass. We will be going out at 12-second intervals. Boat number 1, be ready. Are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 4, are you ready? Attention,
There goes
go.
the Kiwi team.
Yeah. Thank you. Boat 5, are you? Attention, go. Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go. Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go.
Okay. That was the last race.
So it's 2K, race number 8. 2K is Mars motor with under 18 mixed and senior B mixed. So we have on plate 1 Bayloon, then...
Here's Bayloon on screen there,
Okay.
Seminat. So they're obviously the Senior B team from Australia. Bayloon group. And the Waiu 100 Warriors paddling club from New Zealand in 2. After quite a good start, the crews are spread.
They're approaching the corner.
And there's
Chorus Dragon, plate number 3 for them. Perfect. Perfect corner for them. A little bit problem of balancing for boat number 4. It's MVP paddling.
And as you can see, as they approach the corner, they've got that corridor that they take with the big buoys or buoys on your left, and they take it like so. There we have the sweeps pushing the envelope on the corridor, trying to get us in as close as they can. And so there is the Wairau 100 Warriors paddling club from New Zealand, and it looks like they are putting a good challenge. So that means if they come up to the 50 metres and they're ahead, they've got right away before they come to the 2,000 metre second turn. And that's where the experience comes in of the sweeps. And as you know, the avid paddlers all around the world, there we go, perfect example there. Some teams power up, some teams lean out, all different techniques. So there we have, it is the Wairau 100 Warriors from New Zealand overtaking their Antipodean counterparts, the Aussies, the Balloons. So they've been practicing in the winty, wild weather of New Zealand, our closest teams to the Antarctica. And it looks like they are. There's a great shot from the drone coming up there to their second turn. Now we've got 5 and 6 battling it out. 5 and 7 battling out, sorry. That's Sekla 100 and the Dunal team. And we're back at the front.
They're very close in
we're
this,
right
in
here,
this
that's
corner.
right.
They are very close, less than 2 meters between the first boat and the second one. Is the number 2. So Wairau 1000 Waters Paddling Club and number 1 Balloon. They've been overtook.
That's it. There's that beautiful overhead shot again, and that's just coming the 3, the Coros Dragon. As you can see, the technical expertise of the swoops, the helms. But as you can see on the water, it is the Wairau 100 Waters Battling Club from New Zealand. And looks like they have a great support group.
MPD has great supporters here. They make a great noise for them. Now there's a perfect corner between number 7 on the red plate and probably number 5. They have been overtaken. KB Drasi Praga. And now it's time to finish the curve for the number 1 on black plate, Heat Dragon Boat Club.
And it's the Coros Dragon team.
I love your pronunciation. You can see the Coros with their green sleeve, their green t-shirt.
Oh, the lovely drone guy gave me a, it's like a telescope. I can almost see the drummers changing their minds.
All in line, a perfect line of boats.
It looks like they're here to the marshalling and the officials. They're staying in the middle of the road. Middle of the lane. All the boats, and as you
look at the perfect timing of the paddlers of different boats, and the action of the drummers.
It's fantastic too. You see some boats sort of bounce up and down, which is different stability,
Yes.
different stakes.
It's like the breath of the dragon going up and down in the water. So Wairau 1000 Waters Paddling Club with number 2 from Australia. They are finishing the last corner.
That's the New Zealand team. You can't mistake the Kiwis for the Aussies. We will get rolled. The text messages are coming through.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
I know. Hey, it's okay. It's like the Italian and Australian rugby team. The Kiwi always beats us.
Nice start from number 1 Balloon.
That's a fabulous shot from Balloon.
Coros Dragon with number 3 with a very powerful drummer. Green t-shirt for them. It's very scenic, this spot here in Ravenna, Lago Standiana. Wairau 100 Paddling Club. It's about 8 minutes of racing now. They will be the first to cut the finish line.
Great images there of all these teams, the senior Bs and the under 18 mixed small boat. As you can see, Kiwi team is putting a bit of open water on the field here, and that is the Waiaru 100 Waters Paddling Club. I'm sure their supporters back home in New Zealand
So
are
make
wishing
some
them.
noise for the first team. They are going to hit the line. The Wairau 100 Waters Paddling Club. 9 minutes for them, 9 minutes and 20 seconds more or less. Now we see who's coming next.
Great finish. Choice, bro.
Wairau from New Zealand.
Oh, and look at the finish of this boat.
Yes, number 3 with red plate. So they are the Paradragon. They are approaching the finish line. They are in front of them. Number 1, Bailey Loon.
There's Bailoon.
And then it's coming, I think it's number 6. Okay, sorry. We have a drone. Can you kill the fly for me?
Oh, the drones are about to hit us. Here comes
And
the MVP paddling. Boat 4 just finishing off. Fabulous. Great time. And there's the black 3. This is one of the...
There's a great battle in the last 3 positions. There are 4 boats in few meters.
And here comes Ottawa Dragon Boat. Just crossing the line.
And now it's a great battle. Number 8, so we have KVC Drasipraka. And then number 2, so it's Nakardraken. They are hitting the finish
Powerful
line.
finish. Absolutely a powerful finish there from Dragon.
Number 3, Pickering Dragon Boat Club.
Oh, super close finish there from Pickering.
And number 1, so he hit Dragon Boat Club. And number 5, it's Cyclo 100.
Cyclo 100.
From Great Britain.
Great Britain. Well done to all the paddlers. That was the under 18 small boat and senior B mixed combined. So we are looking at beautiful scenes here in Ravenna. We're getting everything synced up. So stay tuned. We're having some medal presentations soon that I think will be live streamed as well. But Claudio is here, the present. How's everything going, Claudio? What do you think so far? We're up to race 9.
Exciting race. We have also a lot of success on social media. You as a presenter, you are very much successful. People is happy to hear you speak, comment this event in English. They say sometimes that they want to hear also the Italian part. And here we have our friends.
Thank you so much to everybody all around the world. They are following the streaming for this race here in Ravenna. Ah, ok, scusami. Grazie a tutti quelli che stanno seguendo questa splendida manifestazione dal lago Standiana qui a Ravenna. Io sono Simone Lunghi.
Eccolo qua, Simone Lunghi, che è conosciuto come l'angelo del fiume, l'angelo dei navigli, the angel of the navigli in Milano, because he makes a lot of campaign to clean the water of the navigli in Milano. And
What I pull out from the water, one, okay, up. So, victory ceremony now. It's time to become serious.
oh, very good. So we have for the 3rd place the Necker Dragons. And
Okay, we have a little technical issue because we saw.
Pickering were number 1. But that was Claudio Schemi. Oh, here
Who
we
knows
go.
who will be the second?
So here we have the winner.
Okay.
Pickering Dragon Boat Club in the Senior B Mixed Final. Just going through this. Fantastic to get these live scores and live coverages.
Yes. Probably for the second ceremony, we'll start from the 3rd.
Possibility. And it's, you know, it's fantastic to see these 2,000 metres, but Simeona, when the 200s are happening in the next couple of days as well, from the small boats to the big boats, that's when some lightning finishes happen. And we've had some fantastic finishes here. Okay, right, so we have the results. In the Senior B Mixed, we have Pickering in first place. Congratulations. The Waimu 100 Waters Paddling Club from New Zealand came in second. Very, very close timing. Paradragon in third.
And then it's time for Ottawa Dragon Boat Club from Canada, and number 4. So position number 5 for KVS Draxi Praga from Czechia. And then number 6 is time for MVP Paddling from USA. Then on number 7, always from USA, Heat Dragon Boat Club. And then number 8, Chorus Dragon from Hungary. Then number 9, Bayloon from Australia. And then number 10, Cyclo 100, Great Britain.
So everyone give them a round of applause. Okay, up next, oh, here's some Italian pronunciation for me.
Canottieri Ticino Pavia, plate number 1. Then number 2 with number 13, it's from Switzerland, DBC Egliso. Then 14, Kaiser from Ukraine. And then Phoenix Power Team from Hungary. SCN Jugend from Germany. 22 Dragons for Canada. The nice Kenyogvak from Hungary. Dragon Force for Czechia. And Salsa Kiev, Ukraine.
So this is, these ones are all the under 18s, and these are the young, the youth, the powerful young men and women coming up in this next heat. So we have the battle of the under 18 mixed, and we will get their boats when they come up. As we're waiting in anticipation, it is a fantastic day here. Over into the starters' orders.
Ah, you're a singer.
And that's what we're doing.
Cruz. While we're waiting for finish, I just would like to do some housekeeping. Can all of the helms confirm that you can hear me? At the back, can the helms hear me? Can you guys hear me? Raise your hand at the very back. Thank you. We will be going out at 12-second intervals. You are reminded to give 6 meters clearance on your left for any team that is passing you. And please, for the next time you come out, come straight to the start box area. Do not go out and circle. Penalties may be assessed. All crews, we are ready to race. Boat number 1. Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go!
Okay, that was a fabulous start from our beautiful starters again. And on the screen, we've got boat 5.
Number 5, SCN Jugend. So we had a great start for one of them. We are doing the race number 9, so the mixed one for small boats. So we have plate number 1 for Canottieri Ticino Pavia. Ragazzi di Pavia, fatevi sentire un po'. I knew there were some Italians here.
There's great shots there, the timing of these young men and women, the under 18s,
Number
the
3,
youth.
Kaiser.
They too will probably be following in the footsteps of their coaches and clubs, and they are the future. They're the next 30 years of the last 30 years, where the future meets the present and the present meets the future in the IDBF 14 World Club Crew World Championships here in Ravenna, Italy, as you can see in that far corner. But there is your Italian team coming down the way.
Yes, they are approaching the straight now after the corner. They are perfectly in time. They are paddling together. You can see the effort also of the drummer and the heel.
Phoenix Power team coming through there, followed very closely by SCN Jugend, if I pronounce that correct.
You can see the helm like dancing on the boat, trying to dance with the breath of the dragon. Now it's number 6, so 22 dragons.
And Kaiser coming up, some big long strokes there. It's the Italian team. Oh, that's a Ukraine team at the end. They're on red number 1, obviously changing of boats. So viewers.
It's the Salsa Kiev.
Yeah, so just remember viewers, there's 3 or 4 sets of boats in different numbers. So at the moment, it's the Italian team in front with boat 1 white. Looking very good. I can't hear you, crowd. We need to hear a bit of noise. There we go. That's what I call just a bit. But anyway. As we're settling in, and there you see it, settling into the home straight. Coming on the
now on the
finish line.
screen, it's number 1, Salsa Kiev.
That's right, they took off. And they're coming around this corner here, right in front of you.
A perfect corner from Pavia now. It's la seconda curva della Canottieri Ticino Pavia, sta riuscendo perfettamente, un ottimo lavoro della timoniera dietro. Le ragazze sono bene insieme. Sono solo 9.
Followed by Kaiser, that has picked up a bit of pace there.
Kaiser, they are coming
And
very
they-
fast. in they're all together with yellow and blue t-shirt. And now number 2, so DBC Egliso, followed by number 5, very fast, SCN Jugend, and number 4, Phoenix Power Team.
That's it. It's another great shot. And there's a different rating. Big, long, powerful stroke from boat 4. Phoenix Power, and they're called the Power Team. Look at that. But on the screen, back to the screen, we have 2, the DBC Inglesao, fighting it out.
Number 7 for Dunaj Serkenok-Vak. They're approaching number 6, so 22 Dragons. And now Salsa Kiev. So DBC Egliso on number 2 and number 5 SCN Jugend. Egliso, they have been overtaken.
It's almost stroke for stroke as
They are
they go down
perfect
that
together.
straight.
The two boats, they were perfect in sync. So this is Salsa Kiev on the screen. You can see the effort perfectly timing together. So, numero 1, Canottieri Ticino Pavia. If it's the last corner, this.
That's it. Are the Italians going to have clear water and hold the other teams out as they come round that last turn? Great paddling, all in unison. So as you see, really hugging, oh, they're hugging that corner quite tight. And they're going to try and power out of that corner and into the back straight with DBC and Glace on their tail. They will move to the middle of the lane, and depending on the strength and power, it looks like that DBC and Glace could take them on the left. As you come out of the channel, move into the middle of the lane. But there's the Italians.
The Italian team now, Canottieri Ticino Pavia. Sono entrati nell'ultimo rettilineo finale, li potete vedere. Mentre adesso sullo schermo possiamo vedere, non capiamo esattamente i numeri, ma pensiamo siano i Kaiser from Germany e Phoenix Power Team. Siamo quasi a 200 metri dalla fine.
It's just fantastic coverage, isn't it?
Yep,
Really
it's fantastic. I think they were less than 200 meters now.
No, they're just coming up to the 200 meter now.
So on the screen now, Kaiser team with number 3.
And
They're approaching Canottieri Ticino Pavia.
There was a bit of strategy there. They went to overtake him on the left. The Italians moved out. Can they hold them off? It looks like the DBC Inglesao are coming on the right.
È un testa a testa fra il Kaiser team e la Canottieri Ticino Pavia. Clap your hands all together. Beat the rhythm to your mates.
Let's go. Now they start to pick it up.
Let's go, rumble now.
And they're really putting into it. This is almost like a 200. Wait for the calls of the 200, but this is what the finish is going to be like. Here comes the Italians.
So, Kaiser, yes, the Italians and the Kaiser team. Kaiser team with 3, Italian with the 1.
Oh, they're really going. And the
Vai
Italians,
ragazzi,
are they
make
gonna
some
clap?
noise from there. Fate casino che vengono a Vigevano. E riescono a difendere la loro posizione i ragazzi della Canottieri Ticino Pavia. Certo, i ragazzi del Kaiser sono partiti 20 secondi più tardi, quindi un'ottima prestazione alla loro, mentre sta arrivando la numero 5, so number 5 is CN Jugend with number 5, and there is a battle on their back.
fantastic racing.
It's hard to see the number. Maybe it's number 2. I think number 4. Number 2, it's Phoenix Power Team. No, sorry, DBC Ilgiso and Phoenix Power Team.
That's it.
So Phoenix number 4 and DBC Ilgiso number 2. So they're hitting the line now. And now it's coming number 7. Number 7 is Dunay Sarkenokvak. Dunay Sarkenokvak, less 10 strokes for them.
And there goes Dragon Force over the line. Great finish. And we got, is this 20?
I think number 6, 22 Dragons. Yeah, 22 Dragons,
22
number 6.
Dragons coming up.
And then it's coming up Salsa Kiev with number 1 on the red plate.
Another fantastic race. The under 18s, 18 and under, mixed.
Yes, it's confirmed that the flexibility probably for the standard for the standard boat, because here in the small one there was no one crash.
Yeah, there's a lot of power in those big boats. So even on a straight, when they
more
try
power,
to move a little
more
bit.
weight.
Yeah, more weight, possibly. Yeah, there's a lot of different and different boats. You know, a lot of these crews train and get used to different oars, different boats, different manufacturers. But it all results, we need many different manufacturers, many different paddling manufacturers from all around the world to make this happen at the 14th IDBF Club Crew World Championships. And we will wait. Actually, you know what? We're going to wait for the lovely production to pull up the next race and results, so we're not skipping ahead. And we hope all the people online are having very good viewing experience, whether it's noon, evening, or night. But stay tuned and be aware, all the money raised for the live streaming is going back into the juniors, just like the people that we saw now. So if you're tuning in live, all the proceeds are going back into global junior paddling, where the IDBF are going to support juniors. You know, I've accustomed that to, especially in Australia, you see a lot of young juniors that want to race, and they've been introduced to dragon boating, but then sort of don't get the opportunity to actually race because they're not part of a club and their schools. So it'd be fantastic for the funds raised on this new initiative to get the IDBF to cover those races, because in every different country there's different rules, different stipulations. We have obviously insurances, different organisations. So just want to make sure that everyone's operating on a high frequency. So people in the stand, can I hear a big cheer? And everyone is still alive and well. So we'll just wait.
We finished the race number 9, and so now we are waiting for race number 10. I hope so. And so it's 2K race for standard boat. So it's under 24 open and senior C open. Am I right?
That's right. I think we've got 24 opens is Evolution Paddle Club and NDRC, so they will be lightning quick. And then
for
we go
senior C open, we have Aethera Dragon Boat Team and Westbury Dragons, 3 and 4. Then on number 5, Evolution Paddling Club, and then Mick.
Then we have the Dragon Beasts in boat 6, Heat in boat 7, PG Manahan Cook Plus Dragons in 8, and Pickering in 9. And look at this. Talk about the youth meeting the older generation of paddling. Evolution Paddling Club are up against each other. We've got the senior Cs. It is the battle of the Evolution Paddle Club. We've got experience versus youth. So stay tuned. And we will wait for the starters' orders. And if you're going to follow online, there is the IDBF results page online. like to send through texts of encouragement, any texts of not encouragement, we probably won't read out. Mind you, we don't have too much access to them. But I hope everyone is having a great time, because I know everyone in Ravenna is okay. And there we have the Open Final 2012. That's just what we read out. So for you online viewers, there's Evolution and NDRC is the under-24s. Heteria Dragon Boat, followed by Wasbury Dragons, Evolution Paddle Club, Dragon Beasts, Heat Dragon Boat Club, PG Mannheim, Good Flush Dragons, and the Canadian Pickering Dragon Boat Club. Another very experienced boat club, Pickering from Canada. I've had the pleasure of racing them in many world titles with the Bondi Diggers.
Good afternoon, crews. I would like to have confirmation that all of the helms can hear me. Please raise your hand. Thank you. We will be going out at 12-second intervals. You are reminded to give 6 meters clearance on your left-hand side to allow for overtaking. And please, in future, go straight to the start area once you are released from marshalling.
Okay,
We are just confirming with the umpire team that they are in position, and we will start our race. Also, whichever boat is starting, the other two teams in the box, please give them clearance to be able to start effectively. Thank you.
And just if there's anyone in the stand, if you have lost a key to your car, to your Kia car, they have been found and at race admin. People have lost keys to a Kia car. For you online viewers, it won't affect you, but we could be driving home in a Kia if we find keys. So this is the under-24 Open Final Senior C 2,000 metre combined. Over to the starters' orders. There's the mighty Dragons on the water. Had a few teams there giving their pump up, getting the adrenaline, getting the nerves, flushing it out. Very exciting, these starts on this beautiful Ravenna. Coming up to race 10.
Attention all crews, we are going to be starting races. Thank you for your patience. Boat number 1, are you ready? Attention, go!
Okay, and they're off.
Boat 2, are you ready? Attention, go!
There's Evolution gone. Followed by NDRC. Great rating.
Boat 3, are you ready? Attention, go!
Evolution and NDRC have taken off very.
Boat 4, are you ready? Attention, go!
ERV comes from the back. We're out.
Boat 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 8, are you ready? Attention, go.
There goes the heat, Dragon Boat Club.
Boat 1, are you ready? Attention, go.
Anaheim, Couplets Dragons. Okay. And all the boats are up and running. Just sitting here with Blair Gamble from Australia, Currumbin. Blair, how is the water out there?
Awesome. Nice and warm, good fresh water, and very light on the paddles.
Awesome. That's Blair Gamble paddling for Currumbin Drab. Actually, he's the sweep, multi-time Aurora sweep. And look at these two teams out in front. We have got the Evolution Paddle Club and NDRC into doing that corner. Two very, very fast young teams. They are the Open Juniors. And look at that. We've got the bow wave coming. So Evolution are pulled away to the middle, and NDRC are sliding up on the inside. And then we have the Senior Cs now. But on your screen, it's Evolution Paddling Club. They're at 246, just coming out of that first turn, which is pretty lickety split, Blair, would not you say? Okay, there's the Raspy Dragons. Senior Cs. And Blair here is also one of those manufacturers that we were talking about. He looks after champion boats in Australia. Another fantastic manufacturer globally. Okay, on the screen it's Evolution Paddling Club in one. And NDRC are on the left. Now, are they going to get right away? So for the viewers home, you'll check you've got the marshalling boat, the adjudicator there, and if they are what? They've got the tails head. And who's going to be called? Who gets right away? They have to maintain it. They're going to go into this corridor, the turning corridor. This is a perfect example of how we're going to get boats that have right away. So
they started very fast. Now it's around the
so
corner.
Two is going to have right away.
Two
so will have right away.
Is the Evolution Paddling Club and DRC.
As you saw, Evolution moved off to the left, doing the right thing. Great sweeping.
So number 2, now it's inside. So, and DRC, they're overtaking them.
No, they're both up.
Oh, they oversteered. They
keep
oversteered.
Paddling, keep paddling, keep paddling. Right. Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
Amazing time now.
But they should keep paddling. Get those young paddlers
Evolution,
keep paddling.
keep on paddling now.
The sweep should get them back.
Go, Evolution, go!
Yeah, good on you, Evolution. Okay, coming around the Senior Cs.
Double 6 for the drummers on number 4, the Westbury Dragons. And they're followed by number 5, Evolution Paddling Club, but we are talking about the Senior C Open now, not the under 24. Okay. So Evolution Paddling Club, number 1 now. Oh. Problem of balancing for them. They're oversteering now. This confirmed what we said before.
As it comes through the corridor. So, got to remember some of these sweeps, as you saw, tried to overcompensate, pulled it back. It's a bit of a flexible sweep oar, but Evolution Paddle Club in 5, that is the Senior Cs. So, you've got Evolution under 24s and Evolution Senior Cs.
And now it's time for Pickering Dragon Boat Club with number 1, with a real powerful drummer on the head.
Oh, that's right. Pickering are a force to be reckoned with globally, and they've been around a long, long, long time.
So now on the screen, the NDRC with number 2 with red plate. They are racing for the under 24 open. They are paddling all together. Great effort for them. They are now after the last corner, so they are on the straight line now. Is the last straight that they have to run. Go NDRC. Make some noise from these guys from Canada. NDRC, you are doing a great job.
Okay.
They are keeping the line. They're perfect in time. It's less than 200 meters now. The last 200 meters of this 2K race for this under 24 open team.
Just remember, if anyone has found a pair of keys, please hand them in.
And after the NDRC, there is a Evolution Paddling Club, always with under 24.
Right. Let's hopefully the screen's up. This is NDSC, and these young men are absolutely flying to the finish, and they're picking up their rating. They had a bit of a match.
More noise for them, more noise for them.
Hit, snap, hit, snap, hit, snap. Beautifully done there from Evolution and NDRC. Evolution now coming up, and look at them build their finish. The drummers said, let's go.
Evolution Paddling Club, they're hitting the finish line.
Not yet. Make sure the crews are going to paddle all the way through. Okay, coming in.
It's a head-to-head now between number 6 and number 5. Evolution Paddling Club. No, we're missing.
This looks
number
like a
5,
really
sorry.
good finish as well.
Number 6 now is on the finish line. Dragon Beast.
That's right. And you got to remember the angles, so people are looking at the angles, but these clubs have to paddle right through the line. If they're stopping at these big boys, they're doing themselves out a bit of a favour. So make sure your coaches, your captains, you get through and you paddle right through to that finishing post that the tower is.
DG and Krufels Dragons now on the finish line.
Great finish there.
And now I think it's Itera Dragon Boat team with number 3.
That's great.
Now number 7. Number 7 going to finish Hit Dragon Boat Club. And then number 1 Pickering Dragon Boat Club. A big applause for them. Don't be shy. Okay. So now the medal ceremony for the small boat Premier Mixed 2K. So we are calling Okay, so. Okay, so number 3, Pickering Dragon Boat Club. Good job, guys. Certo. So number 2, Salsa Kiev. And then it's time for Neckardraken team. So the bronze medal goes to Pickering Dragon Boat Club. And the silver medal goes to Salsa Kiev. And the gold medal goes to Neckardraken!
Okay, that is fabulous presentations from everyone. Mike and Alan, what do you think of those presentations?
Hello everyone, good morning. How are you all?
Fabulous. We've got Sue and Mike and Alan here. Did you guys present just then?
It's been interesting racing this morning so far, and looking forward to the rest of the day.
Yes, and just to be careful if you're watching online and in here, guys, when you're finishing, you have to paddle through the tower. Do not stop at these red buoys. You're going to do yourself a big disservice. You've been told you must paddle through to the tower. So back to the live stream after our first presentation. We have the 24 and under women open and the senior C combined women. This is 18 boats. So this is the small boat. We have the under 24 and the senior Cs combined. And the...
Good afternoon, racers.
Nigel?
Thank you very much, Mr. Umpire. Good afternoon, racers. Could I please have all the helms confirm that you can hear me? Thank you. Boats 1, 2, and 3, you are too far ahead of the box. And 4, 5, and 6, you'll need to back it down and make room for 1, 2, and 3 to back up. While we are positioning ourselves, this is a reminder. We will be going out at 12-second intervals. The team that is racing must be given clearance from the boats beside to have a clean start. You must travel up the right-hand side of the lane and give 6 meters clearance for any boats to overtake you. And a last bit of direction. Please do not stop short of the finish line. Please paddle all the way through the finish before you stop. The boats at the back, please be ready to come up close and follow the umpire's directions. And it'll just be a moment. I will let you know we're just getting our umpires into position. Thank you for your patience, crews. We're just waiting for a driver for one of the official boats. Safety is the utmost importance, so we'll just get that boat on the water and we'll let you race. Just give us a minute. Boat number 3, please tuck it back just a little, please. Thank you, Mr. Umpire, and thank you, crews, for your patience. Boat number 1, red. Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 8, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 5, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 6, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat
Okay, and that is all boats away. And we have 3 categories in this. We have the under-24s, the Senior C, and the Paddle PD1s. We've got Nigel here to explain to us a bit about what's happening with that. But as we're back on the screen, we have Lane 2, True North, Paddling Club in 2. So Nigel, why don't you come in and sit with me and you can call it as we go as well. So give us a bit of history about the paddle adaptation courses.
Okay, thanks Nick. Well, the Paradragon category started in Sarasota in 2022. What IDBF is trying to achieve is inclusivity. So the Paradragon category is intended to give opportunities for anyone living with particular impairments to compete in dragon boating.
Okay, that's fantastic. And they're in this race, this combined race. While we're just getting a really in-depth view from Nigel, our Vice President, of what's happening, we'll still keep you up to date with what's happening with the race. And obviously True North, 22 Dragons in 4 are going around that channel right now. So back on, what are the teams that we've got?
Okay, so if you're looking at the race course now, the last 4 boats are the Paradragon category that set off at the end of the race. So they're bringing up the rear, if you like, but hopefully we'll see some sparks from them, and they may even overtake some of the unimpaired crews. So we've got a crew from the United States called Adaptive Fusion. We've got a crew from Great Britain called Purple Warriors. We've got a crew from Canada, Gorging Dragons, and a crew from Ukraine, Kaiser.
That is fantastic, what the IDBF are doing from Sarasota the last 12 times. But on screen, we've got the Sydney Zodiacs. And she is telling them to get up and go, lift that rating. The Sydney Zodiacs are in lane 1. So also, there's the True North Paddling Club, that mighty Canadian team led by KKK, Mr. Kevin Kwok. We're gonna love him. And is that Necker Dragon coming through? That's right, Necker Dragon and the ERV Delchmans, but there on the screen again is True North. Necker Dragon have got a big contingent of support here. Let's go, crowd. Let me hear you cheer. Visibility's a bit poor. And Nigel, we can just see them. There's a battle with the Paradragon, the back 2, which is Kaiser and the Gorgon Dragons back there. And we'll see if the streaming can get a couple. But there's a fantastic view of the course.
Yeah, so a real big shout out for Kaiser from Ukraine. This crew is essentially war veterans from the war against Russia, and they're all carrying different forms of physical impairment. They only arrived yesterday night, and here they are racing today on this fantastic race course.
That's just fantastic. You heard that. They arrived yesterday from Ukraine and all had impairments from that terrible war. But back racing, and this is awesome. This is almost the full 2,000 meter course covered up. And there is the TNPC, True North Paddling Club, taking it round that corner. KKK, be proud of this young team. They are the power women of the club. And Adaptive Fusion are going well. Followed by Gorging Dragons and then Ukraine. So if you're tuned on live now, we've got a combined race. It's under 24s, the senior women, the senior C women, and the PD Power.
Paradragon Class 1, which is every paddler is impaired.
The Paradragon Class 1. So they've almost completed a full set. And as the viewers can see, Simoniette, it is a beautiful looking course here in Ravenna. And there's 5.
Number 5 is the Paradragon from Germany. They're hitting the water all together in perfect timing, thanks to the drummer. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, you
no.
didn't see on the screen,
Oh,
but they fall in the water.
Purple
They fall
Warriors,
in
that's the
water.
adapted. That is the, we probably should get speedboat over there. Hopefully everyone's all around.
Okay, everybody's safe.
We'll just stay calm. They'll tow the boat into the middle. If they can get out there, guys, if you can tow the boat to the middle and they can hold on to get out of the way of the Dragons. So the safety boat, if we can just tow that boat into the middle, that would be great.
While the True North with number 2, the True North Paddling Club, they're doing great job. It's
So
about
that's right. So True North, hopefully you can hear us and look at that. They've rerighted the boat. Safety boat, you need to tow the boat, please, as soon as you can. Tow the other way. And that is a great finish from True North. And 22 Dragons are coming back, the under 24 women. Powering home is True North, 22 Dragons. It's okay, everyone's staying calm. We have the safety boats trying to get the people in. So just finishing off, back to live stream, and it is finishing. Here we have lane 1 and 6, which was the Canatelli Comuni Senior C and the Sydney Zodiacs fighting it out. And there's Paradragon through in 3. If the safety boats have a bailer, they can start bailing the water out of the boat as well, maybe. So there is 5. This is a good finish up here coming. Paradragon under 24s. Sorry about it, folks. We have just the bit of an incident here that's happened, unfortunate, but everyone's safe. Everyone is safe, so that's the main thing. As the under 24s, the senior Cs, and the PD1s are just finishing off here. So we just, do they have a bailer? Support boat, do you have a bailer? So PG Manaheim, Cool Flash Dragons are coming in now. Sorry about that, viewers. We just had an incident, but we are back live. Okay. That was the end of race 11. Under 24 women, Senior C women, and the PD Paradragon Open Class. Okay. Welcome back. Up next, we're waiting for it's a round of applause for the Paradragon team that went over, and everyone's safe on the water. So, welcome back live. So coming up is the start list for the under 24 women and the Senior C women. We have Dragon's Own Paddling Club in boat 1, NDRC in 2, Pickering Dragon Boat in 3, Dragons Abreast Gold Coast in 4, Wasabi Paddling Club, Evolution Paddle Club in 6, Philadelphia Flying Phoenix, the Bytown DBC Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club, and in 10, Pickering Dragon Boat. Fantastic to see the under 24 women and then the senior C women up next. So as we wait for handing over to the starters' orders of this next race.
Good afternoon, racers.
There we go.
Just some housekeeping before we can race. The boat that has got the black face with the number 3, you are kind of in the midst of the red. Just stay clear until it is your turn to join the others. Thank you very much. It'll just be a minute, but could I please have hands from all the helms confirming you can hear me? The helms at the back, can you raise your hand that you can hear me? We will be going out at 12-second intervals. You are reminded to give 6 meters clearance on your left helms for boats to pass you. And as a reminder, please paddle all the way through the finish. Do not stop early, okay? I will let you know when we are ready to race, and we will line up 1, 2, 3 in the box, followed by 4, 5, 6, and then 7 and 8. Boat 4, red 4, hold where you are. I need 1, 2, and 3 ahead of you in the box.
And that is a big round of applause for the Paradragons that unfortunately
red number 4, I will need you to clear the box and allow red number 2 to come forward. Please back your boat out. Thank you for your patience, crews. We will just make sure that all of the umpires are in position, and then we will start our race. Thank you. Excuse me, red number 7, you are way into the grid. I need you to back it down. We have 1 through 6 to race ahead of you. I understand you're excited, but please back your boat down. Thank you, Mr. Umpire. We will not be racing quite yet. We're waiting for the umpire boats to confirm they are in place. And as soon as we get a go-ahead from the finish line, thank you very much. We'll let you know. Give us a moment. A reminder to all teams, when you are in the start box, please make sure that you are giving the boat that is racing clearance to have a good start. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Crews, we are ready to race. Boat number 1, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 2, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 3, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 4, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 5. Are you ready? Attention, go! No. Are you ready? Attention, go! That's okay. Number 7, are you ready? Attention, go! Boat 8. Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 1. Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 2. Why is he holding them? Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 3. Are you ready? Attention, go! Boat number 4. Are you ready? Attention, go!
Okay, and thank you, starter. We're underway. We're underway now, and we have the race 12. And there we have Dragon's Own Paddling Club in the under 24 women, followed by NDRC and Pickering. And they are combining with the Senior C in this race. Fabulous to see the big, large dragon boats, 20 people, and the under 24 women leading out the way with Dragon's Own Paddling Club. And there's another fantastic picture. And as we probably switch to a ceremony,
so please, we are calling the teams for the medal ceremony. Small boat senior B mixed, 2K. So, Team Neckardraken.
It's Wasabi on the line.
Team Neckardraken. So we'll have Mike Thomas, immediate past president IDBF for the gold medal. Silver medal will be presented by Akon van Comber, IDBF past treasurer. And the bronze medal by Sue Thomas. Now Neckardraken team has taken position. Then it will be time for Pickering Dragon Boat Club from Canada. Pickering Dragon Boat Canada. And then Wairau 100 meters paddling club. Wairau 100 meters paddling club. Are you ready? Go, go. So the three teams are taking their positions. Now Sue Thomas for the bronze medal. So, time for the bronze medal that goes to Neckardraken team. And the silver goes to Wero 100 Waters Paddling Club. You have some supporters with you here. And the silver medal is presented by Arn van Gunber, IDBF past treasures. And now the gold medal that goes to Pickering Dragon Boat Club. They're received by Mike Thomas, immediate past president IDBF.
fantastic medal presentation